Have you stopped making the bad noises now?
I hope so.
Good.
You tell me. I can't tell how loud I am.
Well, that's why you turn crisp on, because then it gets rid of noise. You keep turning it off for some bizarre reason, and I don't know why.
It sounds.
You don't hear it though.
That's the problem. I can't tell when it's crap.
Why do you care? The only time it's crap is when there is more noise than voice.
I want people to hear what I'm saying.
We can't hear what you're saying because of the noise. This is a very simple thing. Or don't make noises like whatever the fucking hell noise it was just that you were making.
Drop that.
Yes, that's louder than your voice. It's substantially louder than your voice. That's why you turn crisp on.
Wow.
I've got crisp on for the stream, only because the steering wheel, and unfortunately that comes across on the stream itself.
I only give one packet of these a day, so it's fine.
So you're in Channel and there's no garage.
There's no garage yet. That's the plan.
So do I need to truck over there?
There are loads of vehicles, but I don't know where we're going to get one metal roll and one small pipe. There are 3 small pipes wherever it is I'm going, but you might need to bring something across. Oh, that. But yeah, I'll replace the TIM on my streaming rig, and if that doesn't work, well, if that doesn't work, then I assume it's the water cooler is gone in some way. Like, it would probably work okay without the pump going, just because it's above and you'll get some circulation, but you'd get awfully high temperatures, which is what I'm seeing. So
you could try reflashing the BIOS.
Yeah, I could also try formatting the hard drive. What would reflashing the BIOS do?
You could try being less sarcastic.
Well, yeah, but that's just like when IT say, "Oh, can you clear out your cookies?" It's like, yeah, how about
they also tell people to switch things off and back on again because
but
even if they don't know why, it fixes a lot of stuff.
But what I mean, in my case, I
assume you've done all the pragmatic stuff and all the obvious stuff and all the stuff that people say online, and it still isn't working. So you might as well try some other stuff.
This is the thing. As far as I can tell, if I quit now, close the computer down, quickly whip into the BIOS, the CPU will be about 80 degrees, not 99. Sorry, it won't. It'll be about 35 degrees, not 99. And even taking into account a little bit of cooling, but. Malcolm,
it's not a little bit of cooling. They cool as soon as you stop doing anything. They cool incredibly quickly.
Remember, I don't have a heat sink though. I've just got a little tiny plastic block, so there's no like massive chunk of metal to offload quickly. But my point is, I think, and Malcolm has verified this, and lots of people have agreed on the internet with no solution, is that the BIOS is reporting the right temperatures, but Windows is getting it wrong. And anything that sits at the Windows layer gets it wrong by 30 degrees. Because I believe that if I were throttling, I would be seeing ridiculous performance losses. So apparently my PC is now running at 97. And it only gets up to 100. Like my PC gets to exactly 100 degrees and then goes, nah, no more. And I just don't believe that. Because I was throttling, it would just, it would drop down, it would lurch down to a very low performance.
Is this common folks come to the level, by the way?
Sorry, Max?
Where does common folks join the level?
There are some trucks of mine on this area. Otherwise, there are some... But otherwise, we don't. As I said, I need on this level, please, 1 metal pipe, 1 metal roll. 1 small pipe, 1 metal roll. I'm going to collect the 3 pipes that I've found. And I forgot your question totally. Is it the PC I'm streaming on? Yes.
The Bandit has not much fuel in. Is there fuel?
Well, don't. No, that's we were trying to unlock the garage, so possibly not. I think the Royal's got a fuel tanker though. But yeah, this is the PC I use to encode the stream on, and I really wish I'd sprung the extra money for a hardware encoder now. Like, this PC literally screams solidly when I am streaming, just to get a half-quality stream. And I'm still not very happy with the stream quality, but that's the best I can do.
Is that because it's no longer streaming properly? This computer that used to stream properly.
When it says overclock failed, I can no longer stream at 60. There's not enough CPU time, which is ridiculous. I mean, that should just never be the case. Max, I think it's you in that truck. Could you fill me up, please?
I was doing it.
Oh, so you did. There's some attention I'm paying. Yeah, so it means I can stream at 30, but not 60. But this is the thing. The entire computer. This is a 6700K at stock clock speeds cannot encode a half.
That's not right. It's got to be. Have you done like some benchmarks on it?
This is right. This is how it's always been. I have done extensive fiddling trying to run it on this computer. I've got a laptop. I've tried to encode it on video cards. It is streaming. The problem is it's diminishing returns. Like if I halve the stream CPU time, it's still 80% of the quality. So I mean that's part of the issue.
But since you had your issue, have you tried doing benchmarks like Geekbench or something to see if you're getting appropriate speeds out of this computer?
No, but this is the computer that I've also been using to bake all the worlds for Eden, and I haven't seen either a progressive or sudden decline in the amount of time it takes to bake a world. I mean,
does that go flat out?
That goes flat out, but all cores pinned for 36 hours straight. Just probably not what the CPU was designed to run at, to be honest. So that's why I'm wondering if I've maybe baked it more than a little. But I have just upgraded the RAM in it, so it's now got 32 gigs of much faster RAM. So that's nice, I suppose.
Yeah, but this isn't right. I mean, like the stream's going 1 or 2 frames a second.
What? Now? Really?
Yeah, just rotate your camera.
It's a solid 30 with I've dropped 11 frames, that's it.
Okay.
It's only 30, but it's a solid 30. And I'm running at 71. The stream is encoding at 30. Bitrate is 600.
Have you tried playing back your stream then? I mean, Max, are you watching your stream?
Where are you watching it?
YouTube. I can see you struggling over a rock.
Yeah, but
you just stop.
Is it 30? Sorry, but Izzard, are you watching on Twitch or YouTube's?
YouTube.
YouTube. Oh, are you? Might be.
I've got it in low quality then. Let me just see if it
working for me, lovely. Mine's on high quality.
Yeah, I mean now I'm running at 30. You'll get a much higher quality stream at the drawback of obviously half the frame rate. Oh, I've made it to the warehouse already. Yeah.
So that big puff of exhaust come out nicely.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. If I set it to 60, it looks okay.
Just do it on auto.
I'm not moving at the moment. I don't want it on auto because I'm streaming my game.
You've got main bandwidth. Oh dear.
Well, I've got 500 or 600 megabits, but I just don't need to have super high quality stream.
Oh.
I think the issue is I had it set on 480, and that for some reason isn't doing even 30 frames a second.
That is odd.
So I put it on 720, 60. It looks alright.
Okay, note: small pipes are not small; they're double length. I'm coming back with 2 small pipes, but there's one more here. I do not know where we get more small pipes from.
Right, so I am in the Fleet Star. It's got a crane on it. I was going to get a trailer in the trailer store.
Well, where are you going to get stuff from? Like, the Fleet Star's.
I'm going to need a trailer.
Yeah, but the Fleet Star's on the wrong map. Almost. There's nothing on this map. You want to start somewhere else. But I don't know where. You need to like look at all the global maps and work out where it is that you need to get these from.
I'm on Chernobyl.
Yeah, but Chernobyl doesn't have any. Well, it does. It's got 3, and I've just got 2 of them. And then I'll get the last one.
Oh, so you're on the wrong map as well?
No. So So we need 4 small pipes and 1 metal roll. On this map are 3 small pipes. I am on the case with those small pipes. So from some other map, or it needs to be crafted somewhere, 1 metal roll, which is from Ersk River, and 1 small pipe, and I have no idea where they come from. We might have to craft them on Ersk River as well.
Right,
but you need to look on the map for that one. Yeah, so I was mentioning earlier about that, I've got the name of the game now, Truck Mechanic. It looks quite good, but apparently a lot of companies are doing this. So what they do is they don't write the game. They just mock it up. They fake the game, put a trailer up, stick it on Steam, then do a load of Facebook adverts, and they only make the games that people seem to like. So I saw that game pop up, and then the next one that pops up is Lawnmower Simulator. And that one, that's got Curve Digital money behind it. That one everyone is talking about. Whereas the Truck Mechanic Sim, although it actually looks rather good overall, doesn't seem to be so well received.
No way to go, but.
But yeah, they apparently do this a lot. They'll stick like 30 or 40 games up, say coming soon, and then just cancel all the ones that no one likes and no one gives a shit about. It's the new Kickstarter. Oh.
Ah, right, here we go. So, Armour Churner Commence has metal rolls, small pipes, fuel, concrete slabs.
Is that not where we're at?
Armour Churner
is that the other? Oh, yeah. So if you can get metal rolls and small pipes
from warehouse. I know 2 warehouses. Both which have small pipes on, and a plant which has some medium pipes.
Oh, we don't need those.
There's another warehouse that has small pipes. So there are 3 warehouses that have small pipes, apparently.
Well,
packaged sand, oversized cargo, 4 metal beams.
Yeah, so we need one small pipes, 1 metal rolls. I'm not moving. Come on.
Because we can't recover anything to get it refilled up at the garage.
No, but there's plenty of vehicles left lying around.
Not a lot of fuel in.
Well, no, there's plenty of vehicles on other maps, I mean.
Yeah, they need refueling is what I'm saying.
Like, is there one you want me to recover back to Ersk, or... Because the other one...
Voron D is a bit of a bad boy, isn't it?
Voron D is very fast. Where's that?
That's on Ersk River.
Ersk River.
Yeah.
Yes, oh, it's that. Okay, yeah, that's... I think we just vampire drained it of everything as we went past. Recover. So you're gonna want a flatbed.
I'm half a K from the warehouse that's got 1 small pipe, so I can get that.
Is that the one that I was going to get, or is it on a different map?
Oh no, is it the one is it in the middle of this map?
The map we're already on, that I said I was going to get the things from.
Chernobyl.
Yes. I've already been there and back again.
Did you get it then?
Yeah, I've got 2 of them. Then I'm going to go back for the 3rd one.
Oh, you're going to get the 3rd one, okay.
Yeah, that's why I tasked Bill and Dan here to go and get the other ones. So Max, I've recovered the Voron D and stuck thingy on it. It's got ice tires.
Why does the stream keep stopping?
I don't know. No, I'm having no problems.
Is it you?
I'm streaming at 6 megabit, 1.7 seconds to render a frame. That's actually pretty good.
Working for me. I'm sorry.
60 to
maybe the stream stopping is where it's loading the map.
No. Remember, I don't stream from the same computer as I play the game on.
Yeah. That's one thing besides seeing that sort of stall and going, that's stopping of the stream.
That's one major advantage of not streaming on the same computer you are playing. Like if my PC reboots or blue screens or whatever, it'll just transmit that to the stream. You know, it's completely independent. Because when I used to when I was playing games, I could either play the game at 60 frames a second and stream from a different computer, or if I wanted to stream from the same computer I was playing, I could only play at 30 frames a second.
Right, Max, what are you getting?
Well, I guess if you've got to make... I'm going to go to that warehouse in front of me to try and see if they've got metal rolls there, because we can't tell until you're there.
Yeah, you can. Just click on it.
The warehouse in Ersk does have metal rolls, because that's where we were getting them from.
Yes, and then we simply do something and craft them into...
No, we want metal rolls.
Oh, okay, fine. So it's
and then,
metal rolls
and you said that Chernomensk had small pipes?
Yeah.
Okay, so Si, if you can get the small pipes from Chernomensk, Max, you get the metal rolls from Ersk, and I will continue to trudge back and forwards and get the other small pipe.
I know.
Where's everybody else this evening? Normally it's there's a queue to play Snowrunner. Yeah, where's Jay? Jay was all excited about setting up a bot, and I had a look at Nightbot, and it's a big pile of ass. Like, it's not much more than if someone types exclamation mark specs, it just puts out a preset piece of text. There's no actual sort of execution or scripting or anything. And then I found a script, so if someone types hi or hello, you know, you pick a keyword, it'll just go, hello, user. And I'm like, why would anybody want this on their stream?
I've got that. My pedal's not working.
And then I said, found this holy war of people who just essentially really get angry at the concept of bots on their channel responding to people or saying hello and welcome to the stream. Like, I want something as a just a notification to me saying blah 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 has joined your stream, and I go, hey, blah 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 blah, how are you doing? And they're like, oh, lurkers don't like that. I'm like, well, okay, but after a couple of times of them not saying anything back, I'll probably stop talking to them. Because Jay's pointed out, I can keep an eye on all the users watching the stream, but that does mean I have to keep an eye on by hand, remember to look at it, have memorized all the people who were watching the stream, and then see if anyone's different. And yeah, just that Streamlabs expects me to run locally, and I'm like, I really don't want to. Why is it not part of OBS? Are you coming down the spiral from the garage side? Did you teleport somewhere?
No, I'm just looking at maps at the moment.
Ah.
Looking for smart points.
Smack said in the warehouses in... oh. The one that's not Erskine, Northern Aegis or Chernobyl. Oswald Road? Yeah, where were you talking? Oh, he's gone, isn't he?
I'm back.
Did you say the school pipes were?
Tournaments, close.
Well, that's where we are, and that's definitely not there. Because there's only one warehouse, and it's got one small pipe. If not, we can craft it at one of the crafting things. They'll require almost definitely metal rolls, probably.
Small pipes are hammer.
Hammer?
Showing a commence. AMUR.
Hammer is the name of the area. That's the continent.
Yeah, bottom right.
Tournament.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm about to get the last one. I see what you meant about the icons, but yeah.
You haven't discovered the entire area, have you?
No, but Erskine does have small pipes as well, so that's probably not a bad place to be investigating.
Whoa, what the hell? I didn't press that. Okay.
But yeah, what I've been thinking about doing though is sorting out this PC to run the motion sim, and then the game, the rig that does currently run the run Wreckfest, I'll turn that into a streaming box, because that's 2 generations of hardware newer than my current streaming rig. It's an 8700K, not 6700K.
More power.
Well, it means I can just click onto the next notch of stream quality. And but it's surprising, because when you linked me the Pro Rocket League tournament, I was like, oh, brilliant. I was like, my God, the stream quality is awful. Like, really, really horrid. And I'm surprised that wasn't running on like a proper high-end hardware capture device. Unfortunately, I haven't seen any capture software that lets you do what I would want to do, which is to delay the stream by, let's say, a second, and then do a 2-pass implementation over that second. So in between the B frames, do a 2-pass implementation. But Twitch started up at CBR 6K, like, I don't know, 12 years ago? 10 years ago? And they've just never changed it. Mixer was so good. I just loved Mixer to bits. The quality was amazing. Yeah,
I hate making statements of facts. It seems to provoke you into argument. Being argumentative.
Well, not if they're true.
It's possible to make delayed streams. I don't know quite how it's done, but for Eve, it is pretty much a prerequisite.
You can
just get people going, oh, look, I can see where he is and I can see what he's doing. And
yeah, you can delay the stream, yes, but what you can't do is, I only want to delay the stream by a bit, a couple of seconds, enough time to do a 2-pass implementation. You can do
2-pass thing?
So,
what's that then?
Well, so right now, every single frame I deliver to the encoder, it will then encode that into frame rate divided by 6,000 bits, whereas and that's CBR, constant bit rate, but 2-pass is variable bit rate, and it will say, hold on a minute, this frame is basically the same as the last frame, so don't use much bandwidth, but the next frame, has an explosion starting, I'll use more bandwidth, so it can essentially save a bit of bandwidth now to spend in the future. And the reason it's 2-pass is it does 1 pass looking for the big changes, and then the second pass works out where to spend the bandwidth equally.
Are you able to take the crane off the Fleet Star? So
I can, but you want to use the Fleet Star over anything else. I'll have to recover it.
Is that because this garage isn't unlocked yet?
Yes, that's the quest.
Okay, well, I just want something to tow a trailer with, really.
Well, hold on. Why don't you bring the Bandit that's got pipes on it on the other side of this map?
Yeah.
I've just noticed. Literally, there's a Bandit southwest with pipes on it. Someone did that at the end of the last stream, apparently.
Do we need pipes?
Yes. 1.
Oh, okay.
The Royal does have some fuel on it, which is lying around somewhere.
This is a proper fuel tank. I think it's easy to tell you where it is.
Yes. And there is a repair station. I mean, there is a trailer depot. But yeah, so if you start to schlep the Bandit across, I'll hand this in, and then I don't need my trailer, so I can grab the fuel and I can come and meet you and fill you up.
2 rolls. Infinite, apparently.
Yes. We only need 1 though.
2 barrel rolls?
Just 1.
That facility you just did your waypoints past has got small pipes. On the right-hand side.
Right-hand side? Right-hand side?
Yeah, on the east of the map. There's a facility that you haven't opened up yet that's got small pipes.
Yes. The one that you're parked in?
Sorry?
The one that you're parked in?
No.
Which one?
Go to the map screen.
Yeah.
And then on the east, to the just northeast of the rocket debris.
Northeast of the rocket debris?
Do you see the log station at the southeast corner?
I see the log station in the southeast corner.
Do you see a road travelling north from
I do.
there?
Yes.
Okay, do you see the next facility along?
The warehouse.
That's the rocket debris. Yeah.
Yes. It has 1 pipe.
Yeah.
Yes. That's where I just got 2 pipes from.
Okay.
Now I get
wow. Okay, so I've got to come from Earthsplitter through Cosmodrome to you guys, have I?
Yep.
Oh, damn.
It's alright. Well, we will come and rescue you if it goes wrong.
I'm trying to work out how to get there. Cosmodrome's all at the bottom right, bottom left.
Just remember, the south road out of the garage is quite quick. You've just got to be a bit careful. But you do have ice tyres, so you can just take the road.
Yes, but I was thinking, how far to take the road till I have to either do Spider-Man through that little gully or go around the back of the garage? I prefer the back of the garage.
I'd probably go out across the ice because you've got ice tyres from the garage, so head west out the garage.
No, I'm at the warehouse.
Oh, yeah, I'll just stick on the road on the way back. You can do that all the way out the level. Yeah.
Oh, I see, you go in and out of that building. Okay.
Yeah. Rather oddly.
Yeah, okay, fine.
Okay, so we need 2 small pipes, 1 metal rolls.
Keep forgetting I can use the mouse to set waypoints. Which is a luxury you don't get on the console version.
Yeah, I played it for a little bit on the PC, on the Xbox, but I've only played Black River, so I know all the places anyway, so I just don't need waypoints.
Yeah, it's great. It's just a shame it doesn't use the mouse.
Well, you've got one on the Xbox, PlayStation, don't you? Does anything really use that?
You mean the trackpad?
Yeah.
No, very little uses it, to my knowledge.
That's a shame. PC does.
I mean, the console itself supports the mouse, and War Thunder and a few other games can use it, but a lot don't. And for a game like this that supports the mouse on other platforms like PC, it's a crying shame that they don't. Or someone might let them. I don't know. Don't know if it's Sony saying you can't.
No, just laziness, as far as I know. I watch a YouTuber called Call Me Kevin. Lovely Irish bloke, very, very affable, and he did a 5-year retrospective on Ouya, or the Ouya, or whatever it was pronounced, and it was brilliant because he essentially someone set up a new store for it, so you can actually play all the old games on that, and that's awesome. And in the end, he just ended up doing emulators, but he did a brilliant bit where he says the problem was that the lady in charge of the Ouya just lied to everyone, like to their faces, just outright lied. And one of the lies was that they said we've got this touchpad, we have a touchpad on the controller, and nothing else has got that. And the guy that was interviewing her went, PlayStation 3's got that, and she's like, well, yes, that is true. It's like, you didn't even try and go, I didn't know that. Like, you were literally lying to people just to sell your little console. It's a shame that Ouya could have been lovely.
I'm going to get the play date, I think.
The what, sir?
The play date.
I've quite frankly lost track of all of the little consoles coming out.
Yeah, have a look at play.date.
Is that?
I've posted it before.
Is that like the GP32?
No, it's monochrome for a start.
Oh yes, I am getting that too. Have you seen the dock for it?
Yeah, so I'm not interested in the dock at all.
No, you have to. It's so pretty.
I don't like it. I don't like the dock.
You don't like the dock?
No.
How can you not like the dock? Now the interesting thing is,
His name's Simon. He's awkward.
But in the picture, it looks like it's got grayscale, but it doesn't. Yeah, I am.
No, it's one bit.
I am very tempted to get one, but apparently you have to write You have to write games in their software. So unless Unity gets support for it, I probably won't. But it just
Panic are very good, experienced developers. Though they made that Goose Game and Firewatch, but they're new to gaming, but they've been Mac application developers for years, and I'm sure it'll be fine.
Huh?
So there's a vital word that I missed there. Sorry, Mac something.
Mac
developers.
Mac developers.
Mac applications. Sorry,
yeah.
I heard something else.
Yeah, Max, have you seen it? There's a console.
No.
It's one color.
I've got to stop the engine safe fuel.
It's one color, and it's such low power usage. You can hand crank it to charge it up.
No, you can't hand crank it to charge it.
Is that not what it's? Really?
No, the hand crank is a controller for the games.
Oh no! I've been.
But what's that? What we're seeing? You got like a box and I've got something like a.
So if you actually, it's a very tiny Game Boy. The other bit's the dock.
Big box thing.
Yeah.
But you get seasons of games, so you get a game or 2 games every week, I think it is, delivered to it. So it will just in the background over Wi-Fi. The games get delivered to it, so you wake up and there'll be a new game there that everyone else gets as well.
Is it multiplayer support?
No, the whole thing is a low-powered, limited. It's one of these things where the creativity comes from limitations rather than power.
Who's Hezklitz 97?
It's an open game, so we sometimes get randoms. Yeah, I am tempted to do a little game for it. I like an old Project Games game or something, or an idle game. I've got a couple, but yeah, I think it's beautiful. I think it's lovely. It's it's a big pile of ridiculous, and I love the dock. I don't know what. No one knows why the dock has a pen, by the way, unless the pen is just a normal pen.
It doesn't. Yeah, it's just a normal pen. It's a pen holder, which I'm not interested in, so I don't use pens.
Well, what happens if you need to stab? What if you need to give someone a tracheometry? Trache. In an emergency, you can use your stylus for that. It's not going to work, is it? Tracheotomy. That's it. No, that'd be removing the trachea.
The tracheotomy.
Yeah, but that's removing it, surely. Like an appendectomy is removing your appendix, not stabbing it.
You're making a hole.
You're bypassing the larynx.
I guess
below, you go below it, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you are bypassing.
If you haven't seen Nobody, by the way, I highly recommend watching it. Which I've just been reminded of it.
I learnt about that operation, or procedure I should say, in an episode of Neighbours, when someone, I don't know, they had run into anaphylactic shock from a Brazil nut or something, and someone had to...
God, you'd have to be pretty confident to do that, because if it all went wrong,
it's easy.
I'd spend my life going, I killed that poor man by stabbing him in the throat with a pen.
No, it's a piece of cake.
Bear in mind, by the way.
You get sued into oblivion by
Well,
them because you hurt them.
Well, if it's a choice between living and them suing, living
and getting sued, you let them die. Simple as
No,
that.
you're not. It's not a choice for you to live. It's a choice between saving someone's life and them suing you, or
You
watching
would do
them die in
nothing.
front of you and
Yeah.
not being sued by them. That's
That's why so many people are actually afraid of doing things. Because they're like, well, what if I get sued? What if... By the time they've constipated themselves out of that problem, the person's dead.
Yeah, that might be difficult for some people, but like I said, if the choice is to watch them die or try and save their life, I'd dichotomy it.
Run away then.
I think, to be honest, I'm
Run away, or you might.
I think
I don't know.
I think, to be honest, though, I wouldn't be confident enough that they were going to die to attempt something so drastic. I'd be like, I'll be fine. The ambulance is coming. Be fine.
Oh yeah, maybe they'll start breathing despite the blockage.
Maybe you just kind of, you know, slap them about a bit.
I'm not suggesting I'm qualified to determine when you should perform that procedure, by the way. Just saying that if people are going, oh, they need it, someone needs to do it, I'd be like, oh, I'll have a go.
Get a pen, bite the end off, stab it in them. It's one of those things.
Is biting the end off to make a jagged point on the...
I don't know. There's probably a YouTube video on this.
That's been removed.
With 30-second adverts.
No. Not with YouTube Premium. Highly recommend it.
Yeah, I've been thinking about it.
What's money do you have to pay?
Do it. Just do it for a month.
£5 a month, I think. Well, because see, I've got AdBlock on my PC, which is all well and good. And then one of my monitors, my top left monitor, is actually an Android TV. So when I want to watch something on YouTube, I just click the button and then Chromecast it to Android, which of course does have adverts on it. And then, as we pointed out before, even with AdBlock, it's still an arms race between the people trying to deliver adverts, and you know, oh, you can't look at this because we detect an AdBlock and all that. So yeah, I keep thinking about it. The only thing is, I then have to make sure I've signed in with my Google account to everything.
Ah,
I need
bitch.
Yes, Izzard. Max is just screaming abuse at his truck, I think.
Yes.
This is bloody stream keep ending.
Don't know. Maybe
It's
watch.
definitely
on
your
Twitch.
end.
Yeah, so it's...
You two like, you like right on the bleeding edge of the stream or something weird?
Well, even so, it shouldn't stop.
I'm
It should just
refreshing the page.
slow down a bit.
Refresh the page. Right, what's it showing me? What are you currently looking at, Adam?
Mud. I'll go into the map.
Right.
I've come out the map. Oh, no, I haven't.
I've seen Chad's comments, by the way.
I have come out the map. Unlocking a warehouse.
Yes, he said everything's on that map. He's made over 300,000 on the mission, so.
Yeah. No doubt. But we, garage first, because then we can recover.
Yeah.
On the stream at the moment, I'm looking at you zooming in and out of the map.
I'm in the map. I've zoomed in. I've zoomed out. I've closed the map. I'm driving the truck.
I'm watching him travel along with his.
I'm beeping my horn. I'm turning my lights off. Turning my lights off.
There's the map.
Jay, I thought you were doing something with Nightbot.
Now you're loading Chernobyl.
What?
Loading.
I haven't changed map in about 15 minutes.
Now you're looking at a different browser tab.
You're going to start saying you're miles behind.
Okay, let me see. Oh,
Wait.
there's a clock on the map, isn't there? What does the map screen say?
Yeah, my
Yeah.
map's at 6:18 now.
I don't know what happened there, but my truck managed to recover when I was all tabbed out. What was I now lost one of my metal rolls.
Was. You've what? You've dropped all the
Lost
stuff.
from my metal rolls.
You dropped it.
It fell out when the truck tipped over, and then when I came back upright, then we have
You
one of them
dropped it.
still. It fell out when the truck tipped over, and then when I came back upright, then we have.
Oh, it was there.
Right, you've got You've got 308 litres of fuel on my stream.
Yeah, I have 307 now.
Yes.
I think it might be because I joined another bot. Oh no, the bot apparently is on there. It says it's on the channel. Let me depart and let me join.
Fuel.
Nightbot is already a moderator of the channel. It says it is. Apparently I'm the top chatter as well. I don't know what to say. Nightbot.
There's a scout fuel carrier right next to me.
Oh, I know
Can
where
I
you
use that?
I
Or does it have to be
am.
attached to a scout?
I am on my way to you.
Does the scout fuel carrier need to be attached to a scout for me to get fuel from it?
No. I do have I do have a confession to make. I don't know why there's a scout fuel trailer upside down there by that junction. Jay.
If it's upside down?
Think so. Jay, it says that Nightbot is in the channel, according to the Nightbot website. It says that Nightbot is a moderator of the channel. However, exclamation mark, Nightbot doesn't do anything.
I need one rolls anyway, don't I? So shall I just take these rolls, take the one I have got? And
Yeah,
keep
we
going, or...
we only need one.
Right.
Si's got a pipes.
I've got fuel. I've got fuel from that trailer.
Okay. Oh, well, I'm coming towards you anyway, because you're basically... You'll be passing me, even if I don't.
Crane to recover with. Well, there is space in this truck for a crane, so I could have recovered it if I had a crane, but damn.
Is there not? Wait, what truck on the Vora? I don't know if that does have one. Check this one.
The Royal, one the Royal, I think.
I haven't changed it. No, Jay, you are a moderator. Jay Cross is moderator, 1 month subscriber, and a Prime gamer. I don't know why you said it hasn't added your channel to my account. What hasn't added what channel to what account? Always uses a definitive article. Straight on. Straight on. Nightbot.com.
Back in a sec.
That's not a sentence, Jay. Oh, this is not a bad stream if you... So I can click on anything, because this is... Snowrunner is quite low bandwidth, like, brain-wise. It's mostly just put my foot down, look at the graphics, and hope that Max doesn't go, oh, I haven't got a crane, which does happen.
Quite a lot.
Hello.
Hello. What are you talking about, Jay?
Right, if you go to nightbot.tv/dashboard,
Yes. It's in the channel.
And then-
Next question.
and then you need to add a manager.
Right. But it's not in the channel, is it?
Nightbot is in the channel,
But
I've got no control over Nightbot
Right.
because I'm not a manager of Nightbot.
but exclamation mark Nightbot doesn't do anything.
No, it won't do anything because it's not exclamation mark Nightbot.
Top command exclamation mark Nightbot according to the website here. However, you want me to click on something, but I don't know what you want to click on. If you say managers again, I will find you and kill you.
That's the commands one.
Alright, so it is working.
So that's doing that. That will do whatever it can for anyone. But if you click the link that I just posted in Discord,
Yeah, I'm on that.
you then...
You want me to add a command?
No. You need to add a manager so that I can create the commands.
And this leads me back, Jay, because I see apparently you're not very good at this whole listening thing. What would you like to click on?
The link in Discord that I just posted.
That's the link to the commands.
No. Oh yes it is. Hang on. My
No. Wait. Yes.
Wrong link.
Oh shit. How? Oh no. I've accidentally.
Right, that one. Nightbot.tv/account/managers.
Slash what? Account. Oh right, you've posted it there.
Yes, look in the right Discord. Then you need to add a manager, which is that code that I've just posted.
Yep, done. Body.user should match format object ID. Brilliant. This is
So
the
that
user
means-
ID listed in the upper right of the manager's Nightbot account settings. Alright, so I need your user
So,
ID.
yeah, I've just posted it in
Aha.
Discord. That's what I just said.
Yeah, but I was busy just reading some stupid ass message.
Mm.
There we go, done. I now have to manually load my vehicle because I'm an idiot.
Yeah. Would you like a nice matrix compensation?
Oh god no.
Yes, please. Yum yum.
Sort of. All mine.
Ah, bastard.
Hello.
Alright.
You got 4?
Nope.
I'm on my way.
Oh, you're gonna make Tad sad. Perfect.
Perfect.
Now, can I just drive all over this shit? Yes. I accidentally put some cargo into the manual loading station. Oh no, I need a crane to use that, don't I?
Yas.
But how do I put it back?
Put it in you, and then put it back.
Well, if I could put it in me, I wouldn't need to put it back, would I?
I mean, can you not take it from the loading? What is it?
Cargo
Loading
in
platform?
cargo in the
Put it
zone
from
will
loading
be
platform.
destroyed.
Oh yeah.
What do you mean? Oh yeah. Si, do you have a crane?
This one on the Royal, isn't there?
No.
Well, there was. Oh, the Fleet Star, rather.
It fell off.
The Bandit. You've got the Bandit.
Yeah.
Do you have a crane?
Oh,
on?
yeah, I've got a crane. Yeah.
Awesome.
I didn't even notice it.
It's a bit, so, okay, so I need you to come and put it in me.
Okay, let me check the
Once
map.
you've got something to
Just
put
just
in,
carry. You'll drive past me anyway.
Right.
Okay.
Wait, is there a fucking Fast and the Furious style drag
trailers
strip
everywhere.
hairpin fast?
Adam, what would you like? in the
I don't
game?
know. So between Max and Izzard and myself, we are completing the quest Back in Action. So I don't care what you do.
You're completing the back in action.
Malcolm, have you done that trial? Have you done any of the trials? And if so, have you done?
No.
Yeah.
I've just been playing. I haven't even played any of this map really, apart from with you guys. I've just been doing Wisconsin. I've got like the logging. I'm ready to hand in one of the big missions, and I'm basically just doing the logging ones now. Just load them. So you've got all the parts. You've got the metal rolls, the small pipes.
Yes, sir.
Oh, okay. Well, what else is there then?
That railway bridge, is that actually usable by normal vehicles or not?
No, don't even try.
Okay. How does one normally traverse this map then? I presume I'm going to come out
Are you?
go
Where are you?
round past the trailer store.
Where are you?
One does not
Cosmodrome.
simply traverse this map.
I've just come into the map from. I'm just coming to the Cosmodrome map. Sorry.
Oh,
now
just
gonna
follow
come
the
round
just
the top
pretty much
road.
follow the road. Go past the garage, refuel if you need to. Go past Misadventure. Head towards Strategic Reserve. Take a hard turn before Strategic Reserve.
Hold on, where's, hold on, I don't see Strategic Reserve.
Do you see a log trailer just in the nowhere? I mean, pretty much you follow the
we're
road.
down there. Wow.
Yeah,
Okay.
you
big
follow.
jump.
Yeah, follow the
Okay.
road. Then take a right before Strategic Reserve. Head towards the church. Follow the road. Follow the road. Refuel at the fuel station. Follow the road. Follow the road. Gateway to Chernobyl.
You weave down past Strategic Reserve. Oh, I see. There's a bridge there. Okay, cool. With you. Okay, that sorts that out. What's going on now? Doing a bit of a spaz.
If you touch
Okay.
the steering wheel, I think it will reset the mouse. So, Si, I've parked. You
Oh,
should
yeah.
be able to just insert yourself between me and the cargo, and then just please put it in me.
Right, good.
Okay. Everyone's got. Oh no, they've gone now. Everyone had high ping markers.
No, I think it was the other person that joined had a thing. Oh no, they've all gone back.
If everyone's got high ping markers for you, what's the common
Well, not for
denominator?
me.
Yeah, and me. I've got pretty bad hyping
It's
markers.
not really me though. It's GeForce Now.
Oh yeah, that's true. I don't, so that's unhelpful.
It's coming and going.
Hard right, please.
I guess they have a bad connection to Amsterdam or this is.
Wow, your crane's not locked down. It's just flopping all around like the world's worst elephant impression.
Yeah.
So in a hardcore mode, does it force you to use the manual?
With a crane, then it's quite a good elephant impression.
So in a hardcore mode, are you forced to use the crane for loading everything?
I think so.
That'd be horrible.
Should do.
We didn't do this bridge. We did this bridge back in.
Which bridge?
The log bridge.
No, we haven't, because it's just not been that painful. We've just gone straight across.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing here.
You've
I'm
got.
trying to pull myself out.
There's a tiger, by the way, just a little bit up the road. If you want to go and save yourself. Right, a tiger at the garage.
Anything else I can get you whilst I'm here?
You could have lined it up, but no, that's fine.
Well, I didn't bother because
no.
it didn't have time to start rotating. Its inertia kept it kind of in line more or less.
That's typical for you. Just couldn't be bothered. Just haphazardly, just slap it on the top. And that'll do.
Yeah. Let you do the packing.
Yeah. Right, let me just pop down a couple of waypoints. Right, yo. I'm new. Oh, you can follow me. Or you can take a different route.
There isn't really a different route.
Well, in theory, you could abseil up the side, but yeah, probably easier if you just follow me. You're faster than me anyway.
Well, maybe you should follow me! No, because I'll just completely smash the shit out of all the wheels on the left-hand side on an immovable object.
Would you like me to repair your truck?
Yes. I would like to repair your truck very much before you see what I've done to it.
Repair. Oh, that's very. I can't target you as a repair target.
You don't have enough for the suspension.
No, I've got tons. I've got absolute shit tons because I've got stuff on the front and the service trailer. Plus, you've got repair stuff on top. No! Oh my god! Right, your arm is stuck out on mine, and you've just jibber jabbered all my physics around.
Nice.
Jibber jabber.
Can you extend and unextend your crane, please? Not your crane, your anchor, so we can get it in sync. It's been quite a while since this game came out on Steam, by the way. Like, this should really have been fixed by now.
Yep, it didn't seem to have any effects on what you see at all.
Do it again?
Okay.
Just put them out.
I did.
And in?
Now they're back in again.
Wow. Right, well, I'll get clear, because you did do quite an injury. We're quite lucky that didn't all go
clear behind me.
But essentially, you stick out 2 feet further on your screen than on mine, but because you are an immovable object at that point, you cause things to go around in a bad way.
It's not my fault.
It's literally your fault.
It's literally not. With all meanings of the word literally, it's not my fault. It's not even virtually my fault, or even slightly my fault.
Did you put your anchors out when using the crane to put the stuff in my truck?
Yes, I did.
That is your fault.
And what do you think I did when I finished?
8 Pringles.
No.
Marked and pointed.
Smoked a cigarette.
So I got a warning email from Noddle telling me my credit rating has been downgraded.
Well, they're not called Novel anymore, they're called
Credit Karma.
Karma.
Yeah, but my Noddle report comes from Credit Karma, just to make things very confusing. But yeah, my credit has been downgraded from excellent to good. And I'm like, is it because I've just taken on hundreds of thousands of pounds worth of debt by any chance? Oh, look, it is. And the best of it was, it has a little warning going, warning, you now have a new mortgage by your bank. Was this you?
Mm-hmm.
I was like, well, I fucking hope it's me. Can you imagine if that just showed up your credit report, someone else has opened up a mortgage in your name?
Yeah.
What's happened?
People don't have to imagine it because it actually happened.
Adam, what's your date of birth?
Yeah. Actually, to be honest, my date was quite easy to get hold of. Because I have a birthday and everyone knows how old I am. it's quite
social, social, what do they call it? Social
distancing. No, no. It's quite.
yeah,
It's
look
quite.
up on Facebook, you can-
It's quite hard once you become even the tiniest amount of internet celebrity to have any anonymity whatsoever. Like the moment your real name's out, that's it. And unless I lie and go, hey, my birthday's on the 3rd of September, everyone celebrate it then.
Oh, let's take my birthdays off things.
Yeah,
my real
but-
friends, there
but-
it is.
yeah,
Don't
but
put it on Facebook
that's-
to remember it.
Yeah, that's not the point. You haven't been doing videos on the internet for a decade. You haven't run massive
Is it
Twitter
on
channels and all that
company's
shit.
house as a director?
Now, I pay a small sum to my
Man.
Local fraudster?
accountant to have my
Oh,
business address
same thing.
there, and I believe I anonymise my web hosting address, so my address is a little harder to get. But of course, on company's house, you've got my real name and my date of birth because it's there. There's not much you can do about it.
Anonymise your web hosting address.
You anonymise the address associated with my website by having it go through a third party.
Yeah, but that idea of going out of your way to do that hasn't been a thing for about 10 years or so. Like, that's the default now.
Yeah, I think 123 registered off for it, which I think who I use.
Well, that's just, they're trying to give the illusion that they're offering value there, but literally no hosting company worth their salt would not do that.
Have you stopped following me?
Yeah.
Okay. Are you lost?
Yeah, I'm lost on a straight road.
Wow.
Not being very interactive with chat. Not that there's anyone to interact.
Yeah. So, Streamlabs bot does what I want, but doesn't run in the cloud unless I pay £12 a month. Which is like, that's more than I pay for Disney Plus and Netflix. I think. Doesn't matter, I can run it myself. You missed the point. I don't want to sit here and run a bot. Plus, then you immediately lose out on all of the cloudness of it. Hey, Adam, can you run the bot?
Cloudness.
Well, like, I can run it on the same PC I stream from, but that means if Jay wants to do anything, I'd need to turn the PC on. I didn't bother looking. That there are dozens, and I think it might be Moobot we used earlier, not Nightbot.
Moobot isn't bad. Moobot's quite a good one.
All I want is welcome map. That's the only feature I'm interested in, and the Nightbot devs are weirdly adamant they're not adding this. It's like people keep asking for it. No, people don't like it. Like, well, okay,
Well,
but
why don't you just pay a student £11 a month to sit in the chat and tell you when someone joins?
well, I could probably that's probably
That's the
cheaper.
personal aspect.
I can tell you that there's 4 people in chat at this very moment in time.
Well,
but
yeah.
I haven't got a clue.
Well, yeah, I could tell you
You,
that.
me, Adam, and
There's
Max.
4 on Twitch, 3 on YouTube right now, and I'm one of them.
I'm one of them.
No,
Yes.
Yes.
because it doesn't count you because you're a broadcaster. It doesn't count me or Restream Box when moderators. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people in the chat currently at this moment in time.
Well, why don't they say anything then?
Yeah.
I don't believe they exist.
To be fair,
Can everyone in the chat please write something?
I can see it. There's another TT viewer, Blackgear175, Esmir, 4 non-blondes, and Nyron Wolf. But what I have found is
Esmir.
when you stream
Four blondes. That
Wait.
don't count as 4 people.
when you stream every day, what does happen is some people will just leave Twitch open in a tab and forget you're running. And occasionally, you get to scare the ever-living shit out of them just by running it, which is brilliant. I have to say, the layout for the moderator view is bloody awful.
Yes.
Oh, I can permit certain terms and block certain terms. Like a block simp, then Brett would be sad.
Censorship.
I mentioned this actually the other day. Twitter actually said to me, "This tweet contains potentially offensive content. Do you want to see it?" I'm like, "Damn right, I want to see it." And someone had just literally written the word "simp," and Twitter blocks that, but it doesn't block, let's say, fucking cunt holes or something like that. But the word "simp," oh no, Twitter didn't like that. Very odd.
Calm down, Trump.
wonder if it blocks incel as well.
What's the rationale there? Is it because one of them's just a generic curse personal attack?
Well, I mean, we did chat about this. I mean, it's Twitch had a massive clampdown on certain new offensive words, and one of them is simp. And without beating around the bush, that's because simps make up a large part of their fucking revenue stream. So they decided to protect it. But it's true. I mean, I'm not being funny. That's genuinely true, isn't it?
So yeah, so I don't understand that follows.
It's funny and being true. I'm mutually
What?
exclusive.
Which part?
What is simp?
Simp, a man who simpers after a woman and will shower her with gifts, and not, but a woman he has no chance with. So a famous internet star. What's that lady? Belle Delphine. Her. He'll shower her with presents and things, and expect her to become his girlfriend, and that is a simp. And that makes up a large amount of Twitch's revenue, and they fucking know it.
And they what?
And they fucking know it.
Right. So why did they? What do they do? Censor the word?
Yep. It's now one of the worst words you can say on Twitch.
Right. I'm still not understanding why. I understand that represents a large portion of their revenue stream.
Yeah. And they
Not
want to protect
understanding
that.
why They want to what?
And they want to protect it.
Protect it.
Yeah.
By blocking it.
By blocking the word. Yeah, they want to protect people from not seeing that word said about them.
Oh, okay. Okay, because they... Sounds weak to me.
Well, I can't think of any other reason. I mean, I am making an assumption there, and I don't believe it's an incorrect one, that they, a lot of their money comes from essentially sad no-lifers with money, paying it out to pretty women on the internet, and Twitch taking their skim cut. I don't think that's a wild assumption, but they banned that, but not a lot of other words, and there was quite a thing about it.
So they don't ban being it; they just ban saying it.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
You could be. They actively would encourage you to be a simp. Please, please, please. Did you not see that there was one woman, and she tweeted, "One of my followers donated me $5,000 so I can get a PlayStation and all the accessories." And the top response was, "Can you imagine giving $5,000 to this woman and then being referred to as one of my subscribers?" She didn't even use his name. And another guy, and again, I don't know the names of these YouTubers, or Twitchers, whatever they're called. He donated $15,000 to meet her, got a hover hand picture, and the next thing she does is take a month off of Twitch to go around abroad with her boyfriend, spending the money on a holiday. So that is the level of, what's the word, simpishness. I don't know if that's the right term that we are talking. Yeah.
Fucking men.
Well, I've known weirder.
No comment.
Hi, Adam.
Oh no,
I'm sorry, you weren't referring to me.
I have
Sorry.
known much weirder.
So,
Oh bless you, Malcolm. You're just white bread, man.
I just tried to change the stream title,
Sorry,
but apparently
Adam,
it was
you have
changed.
to say that again.
I said you're white bread, man.
Bread man.
Not you're a white bread. You're white bread, comma man. Full stop. You possibly can't change the stream title because there's about 4 other things all linked into that right now.
No, it's telling me that Restream Bot has got control of it, and
Yes,
it's been,
which makes
yeah.
sense.
which is same, only you can control, same as rewards and other shit. That's all down to
I
you.
need to turn Jay down. He's very loud these days. He
Is
used
it?
to be so quiet that we couldn't hear him.
Start singing it if you like.
Where's Max?
Oh, there we go. You turn
Yodel.
200% down to 100%. That's better.
My God.
Might also be
Wow.
because I've got the microphone down instead of on top of my head.
Ah, there's Max. Okay, cool.
So did you say Moobot had the thing that you wanted?
I don't know. Do you remember when I put in the chat, I can't be bothered with this all and I can't be asked to do all the research? That was where I gave up.
Yeah.
Never
So,
going to be top Twitcher.
well, yes, I don't care though.
By the way, did you get more viewers or fewer followers with your face away from the camera?
More viewers or less followers?
More viewers or fewer viewers with your face away from the camera?
Okay, on Twitch or... Actually, we had quite a lot of viewers last night, but I don't know why. But...
Did you watch back any of the stream, by the way? Because the audio setup was horrific.
Ah, really?
Yeah.
No, I didn't.
This
Yeah,
is the
it's
person who
very
clamps
difficult.
the bandwidth specifically for his system.
Clamps the bandwidth.
Discovered. Mouse
What?
kit. Four-wheel drive and no power.
I completely disagree. That sounds great. That sounds like Murray Walker. Nicely compressed.
Yeah,
These
you sound alright,
packets.
but what about other people in the chat? What I couldn't understand was why it varied so much. Like some
Well,
sounded
you
like they were
can.
in
That's a little bit.
with you,
Or
as
just
you'd expect, but
murder
some
the
people sounded
child.
like they were
Yes,
playing
there
through
are
speakers and
ways
being
of
picked up
stopping
by a
the
mic.
mental.
People are very, very quiet in that chat.
It says.
But if no one says anything, I don't know. It is so hard to balance this out because I'm using voice
Yeah,
meter.
I know it's complex. I know. I'm just saying, did you play it back and realise that?
No,
If not,
I
I'm
didn't.
telling you now.
I didn't, but that's unfortunately on the wrong computer.
Sorry, I didn't tell you at the time, but I was
Wow.
playing, not watching not listening to the stream.
Me too. But I think it's
Maybe
okay on
next
this
time
one.
you need to say to your viewers, "How's the sound?"
Maybe that's something you can put on the bot. Ping me if the sound's crap.
Again, you guys are sort of missing the point. It's all. I mean, Jason's very excited about set the bot, so I'm going to let him. Bless him. But it's just shouting into the void.
Well, you do know this nonchalant bit about I can't be asked to spend ages setting it up, but then if you want to have a good stream, you got to.
Yeah, but
Not necessarily.
What annoys me is the fact that you can't combine the stuff in one central place that does Twitch, YouTube, all the others. Like one command does it on all platforms and it pushes it.
Restream would like to do that.
I
yeah.
don't know if
Restream
It
does quite a
doesn't
lot.
do the Twitch rewards. This is what I'm saying. The Twitch rewards and YouTube rewards are completely different things if you do them through.
when you say
Restream.
rewards.
Restream has its own rewards platform, so that will link whatever
Okay.
you've got going
No.
through YouTube
Rewind.
and Twitch.
When you say rewards, you mean someone spends the currency I don't get any money for to make something appear coming up.
Yes, basically they can use those to do things like email only chat, donate whatever to DJ links and.
Well, they don't need rewards for that. But yeah.
No, but I'm saying you could set it up so that they could spin those
Yeah,
rewards.
yeah,
or
I
you could
can
hit
do.
it so
And do you
DJ rolls his truck on purpose and
do you-
shit like that.
Do you genuinely think if I stream every night for the next 5 years, even a single person will leave or stay in the chat because I've got that enabled or not bothered? Even one person. Honestly.
Moment, all you've got is a bot posting links.
That doesn't answer my question at all. Do you think if I stream for the next 5 years, even one person will give a shit whether or not they can spend their channel points on making a GIF appear in the chat? Even one person. Like,
It would do if you had like a couple hundred people viewing you, and it was like a really hip and happening stream, and you were in a hot tub.
And happening.
yeah, if I was in a hot tub, maybe.
Hot tub might work.
Please, no,
When I
I'm-
hop
Here it
around
is.
between different streams that are quite popular, people are always doing shit like, well, the popular thing seems to be eating these jelly beans that is it bamboozled, I think it's called. So
Oh,
you get,
random
like,
flavour.
you get like a nice flavour and horrible flavour. So it's sort of like Russian roulette with jelly beans.
Has he got some flavour beans?
Yeah, that.
And a nice Chianti.
No.
And then people will say like, "Oh, try the toothpaste flavour." I don't know. Audience participation. It sounds awful.
I actually got a lot of people that want to watch. A lot of these things are all sort of contingent on having people that a lot more than like a handful of people watching, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I've said before, it's a chicken and an egg thing. You need
Yeah.
to get
Yes.
some viewers, and then you'll have more interaction, get more viewers. And
Yeah.
It should be a kind of like a snowball effect.
Yeah, but my point is, Twitch seem to be desperate to do anything they can except improve the quality of their fucking video.
You know
That's
when it snows a little bit and there's a sort of like a centimetre of snow in the garden and you go, let's build a snowman. You go outside and you start trying to roll a bit of snow around to make the head and it just doesn't seem to gather up and you're just rolling around a ping pong ball sized bit of snow that just keeps breaking into 3 pieces. That's what this is like at the moment. But soon you can build a snowman.
yeah.
There's a lot more snow.
Tad,
Oh, that's a bit of snowman.
Tad, stop trying to make a point. You're ruining it. The thing
But I
is,
like the colors.
as I said, Twitch is desperate to do anything that's basically low-hanging fruit for them. Like these gifts in the chat and things appearing on the stream. It's dead easy for them to do. Whereas they could really do with fixing. I mean, I watch Twitch streams every so often. The web browser would just crash. You'd just go error 43. Like what? Carry on. I did carry on. And Mixer left them behind in this in all aspects, but didn't get the manpower like the viewers. Well, they paid for Ninja. They paid, was it $1.2 million a month for Ninja? I think it was. It was crazy, man. Crazy money. And then that,
What was they playing?
I think it was $1.2 million a month they paid for Ninja.
Where is this last metal rolls coming from?
Max,
I could do with some help though.
I'm
'cause
coming.
These dice towers don't work on the mud.
still coming. Maybe I'm not.
And then what's next after that?
So why did they not pay normal streamers to do streams and make use of the platform? The idea was
They did.
when they came out that they said
They
they were
did.
going to do ad revenue.
They what? Who? Mixer did do have revenue.
What's his name?
Mixer paid shit tons of people. I know a whole bunch of people who suspiciously
Mixer.
stream
We used to
Mixer.
get paid, but it was nowhere near what we used to get on YouTube.
I know a whole bunch of people who streamed on Mixer for just about 1 month exactly and pocketed 5 figures. Not to say any names, you know who you are if you're watching.
What?
Yeah.
Well,
Mi-
Does
Mixer
that include pennies?
include what? Pennies. No,
Pennies.
no. They were paying tens of thousands of dollars a month to fairly small streamers to stream for a month.
Is that Direwolf?
I'm not saying anything. I am not going to say anything about who suddenly decided to stream my game for a month solid on Mixer for money.
You're putting enough hints out there.
I'm not.
Well, he gave the hint we needed for that one, but
I didn't give any hints. I simply saying I know Microsoft have done this. They did it for quite a few people, but they were not. The weird thing is, they were throwing the money around, and then I wrote a game for Mix, and they're like, nah, you don't have enough channel interaction. Like, it's a game. I won't have any channel interaction. I won't be there. It will run while I am asleep. Don't think you understand how your own system works. But essentially, the developer satisfaction team didn't talk properly with the partner onboarding team and ended up with this bizarre grey area. You could write a game for Mixer, but couldn't get any money from it.
Is Mixer before or after it was taken over by Microsoft?
After it was called
Right.
Beam.io, Beam.tv, Beam.io.
Yeah, Beam is what we was on. We didn't get paid for all when we was on that. Like, we was getting between 30 and 50 quid a month.
Well, that's because you had less viewers, because it's not Twitch, it's not YouTube.
There was less viewers, yes. But we still didn't get nothing from that sort of thing.
I mean, the interesting thing is, I know that YouTube recommendations go up the more things chat, and I'm assuming it kind of knows about Restream and it kind of knows about Nightbot, but if Nightbot does keep whittering away at people, that will probably push the channel's engagement up. And I don't know exactly what the metrics are, but they do exist. Oh, fuck a bollocks! Piss
Well, no,
bastard.
anyways.
I've rolled it.
Piss bastard.
Max, I'm on my way to you and I've rolled it.
Why can we piss poo boobies?
Oh, I guess I'll recover. Oh, damn it.
You have got more viewers, so you must be doing something right.
As I said, when you stream every day, you do get a whole bunch of people who will just idle in your channel because they haven't closed it. As Mia's not there, as Mia's asleep, as Mia joined the channel some hours ago to help me with something, I didn't leave. Oh, she might be there.
This
but-
guy's actually got you open 24/7.
Oh, well, bless her.
Muted.
Nearly muted, I hope.
Well, she mutes it on the computer,
yeah.
not in the browser or the app.
Oh, mutes the tab, yeah.
But yeah, there's 2 people that are on your list that are online in chat when you're offline.
Yeah.
But the rest of them are people that are here.
I've done this. I mentioned I worked on Chris's back end for his channel. And at any point, like when he's offline, there are several hundred people idling in his channel. So we would pop on when he wasn't there to try and get a very small number of people for testing. Once I had 10,000 people will break my program.
They've come to listen to me, I think.
Really? Well, go on, say something then.
I already have.
Now say something
You said that
profound.
because you legal advice. I think that's Si's favourite tagline.
Do not stab people in the throat with a pen.
Max, where do you work? Max, where do you work?
I work.
Yeah, where do you work? Or what do you do?
Are you an essential worker?
According to my company, I'm a key worker. I
Key
don't
worker,
believe
that's it.
in it, but they want us to go still doing our work, so that's why we're a
What do
key
you do
worker.
what do you do when you're not having fun? Like when you're at work and not leisure time, like playing games?
What do you mean not having fun? I'm on this stream.
I usually have a stream on YouTube going in the background.
Well, what are you, a mechanic? Plumber? What?
Your bloody business.
What are you? Aren't you a systems engineer? Isn't it something very fancy?
No, it's customer support engineer.
Oh, that doesn't sound so good.
No. Nobody understands what I do. It's fine. I don't think the company I work for even understands what I do, to be honest.
I mean, I can describe it badly. Max goes to big companies that do things like batteries and chemicals and cars and oil rigs and make sure their little switches that tell you how hot it is work.
What do you like least about your job?
People being able to ping me 24/7, not 24/7, but, you know, you're in the middle of a phone call and you get Teams going off and you get email going off, all people are coming through a consistent conduit. It seems that every conduit's open rather than what conduit's open.
People then. People.
Well, no, it's people not following the procedure.
I hate that when I go to the doctors as well.
Oh, by the way, I'm having real trouble with computers for my office at the moment. 4 decent spec PCs, right? So they're going to be the spec that we've been using up until now is the Dell 7080 towers, I think, and then we're going to have i9 10th generation, which so the latest
Yeah.
is 11,
10700.
10 core, the best 10 core i9.
Oh, Sai, you're roboting. You're roboting.
Yeah.
5G. You've run out of 5G. Go and get another vaccine quickly.
Man.
Go on. You've got the 10th generation i9s.
Yeah, it's 10 core with 64 gigs of RAM, that's basically what I want. And we can't just buy these because procurement rules say anything over £5,000 we have to get quotes from 3 different resellers.
That's £5 for a PC.
Yeah. You joking?
No, it's not. It's £1,000 for a CPU, maybe.
Remember, Max. Remember, I was Max. Remember, I was looking. Bear in mind, I was looking at buying a Threadripper, and that Threadripper is a £3,500 CPU. Once you get into the performance areas, it gets, we're outside of gaming at this point. Yeah.
So they've got to take 3 resellers.
Pizza.
I've broken up again, haven't I?
Go.
They all mark up the price. We can't just highlight it at the normal price, so we end up paying over the odds just to fit procurement rules. And none of them have got it. They all say, oh, we can't do that.
Did you ask custom PCs?
This is the thing. The procurement rules are there, but we always buy it from the same place because they're always the cheapest. So the whole thing is just a
Farce.
Box filling
farce, yeah.
exercise.
Yep.
Gotta follow the procedure, and then ignore it completely.
Would you like the name of someone that can provide you pretty much everything?
Well,
that you
I
want?
suspect they aren't an approved
This is
supplier.
my point. They will not budge from what they always do. So the whole thing is a farce. It's pointless meeting another. Just get it direct. because they won't. They will follow this ridiculous procedure, end up paying over the odds because that's what they always do. Anyway, the thing is that Dell don't now have the... No, Jay, forget it. There's no point me suggesting other resellers.
He's so laggy.
You cannot divert them from the path that they're on. And yeah, so Dell, the tower, the 7080, the most you can get in it now is an i7. So I've just watched them all send emails back and forth between each other, going, "Well, I've got one next to me that's got 64 gigs of RAM and an i9," and then someone else going, "But you can't get it," and it's just like, "Oh, I just wish I could go to PC World and buy a decent computer." So frustrating.
You could.
Well, he can't. It has to be from an...
Also, it's got to go through procurement.
And we had a similar thing at Codemasters. When I joined Codemasters, it was very different from EA, because I said, right, I want a whiteboard. And they were like, all right then, we're going to need you to source up 3 or 4 different whiteboards in different places so we can... I'm like... And I just replied, like fuck I am, get me a whiteboard. And then bumped it up to my manager. And he's like, oh, we have to do that here. I'm like, I am not... You want me to come in as the head of audio and start by looking up different people selling whiteboards? What the fuck? This is your job as a producer. Sort it out so I can get on with my job. EA was brilliant. Can I have a whiteboard? Cool. How big? Well, how big can I get it? Is 8 foot by 6 foot all right? Yeah, perfect. And it turned up the next day. Absolutely spot on. But Codemasters, producers, were basically wannabe game designers. So instead of just being more or less production, you know, like timetable monkeys, they actually did all sorts of things, and it was weird. Like, from my point of view, a producer's there just so I can do my job, and having him saying comments about gameplay and the audio, and I was like, this is not your job. But yeah, Codemasters did the same thing with procurement.
It's someone's job to sort of come up with these configurations and validate them and then fix them. So you have to pick from these options. You want a computer, right? Then we've got a mid-level spec. That's like, well, we've got a standard spec and a high spec workstation. You can't have anything else. You can't just go try something because you will not be able to plug it into our network. So yeah, sometimes it's like the tail wagging the dog because you think, who's in charge here, IT or the business?
Based on what you're doing and your job and what have you, plugging a random computer into your network sounds like a really bad idea.
Yeah, but it's not. It doesn't. Once you've installed Windows on it, it's just another computer. It doesn't matter where it came
This is
from.
what I'm saying. You would actually have to go and buy a computer, rip the hard drive out and replace it. Yeah.
Jay, I'm not saying I disagree with them. That's a very good policy saying only things that we vet can be plugged into our network.
But they've only vetted 3 things.
It's the IT people
I
that
just
are
need a decent computer to do my job, and then IT is getting in the way of that.
So the way our company does it is we can give them to IT, get them certified or whatever, and then they go on. They have to be members of the domain. The only exception is where you've got stuff that's in isolated networks, so they don't join the domain.
Yeah,
They're physically on it or join to it logically.
Yeah, we had a similar thing at Cody's. We upgraded our computers. So IT, now what would have been? So IT were told to upgrade our RAM on our computers. It was something like, it was a while ago, we all went from 1 gig of RAM
That's when I have field, by the way, guys.
to 4 gigs of RAM. Yeah, Max, press M more often. So we went from like 1 gig of RAM to 4 gigs of RAM. And the problem was, like, I'm great, but I said, you've just gone from essentially, I've got 2 gigahertz RAM on my PC. Now I have 1.2. So what you've done is you've just bought a shit ton of the cheapest RAM on the market. You've literally slowed my computer down. I say, can I have the RAM you took out of other people's computers, please? But it's like that because they didn't really know what they were doing. They were designed for, you know, the offices rather than gaming stuff.
And as their processes get more complex and involve more and more people, the chances of someone being in the chain, well, not just in the chain, but in the critical path to the thing you need, not knowing what they're doing, goes up exponentially.
Yeah.
I have got one question with regards to networking and shit that you do. Do your personal phones, not connect to your work network at all when you're working?
Hells no.
I wouldn't even if I could.
No, but I'm saying, would other colleagues just
no,
randomly be using the internet?
because they both said no, not even if, and then Si clarified with not even if you could. No. It'll be Mac locked almost definitely. Like Mac address, not on only Macs.
I do remember when we were doing search and rescue, our phones were all connected to a certain person's networking their LAN, and whether that's part of the main network or what, I don't know.
Yeah, but that was back before you had unlimited data on all your phones.
Well, yeah.
I got a hotspot. Brilliant.
Interesting noise.
I have to say I was very excited there, but I'm a bit sad. So trending at the minute on Twitter is trans. I'm like, ooh, trains, but it wasn't. It was trans.
What the fuck is trans?
You've been living under a rock,
I think
Joe.
I posted it of Limmy explaining how to pronounce the word trains. By the way, it's hilarious.
No.
He's playing a train game. I don't know, it might be like a Transport Tycoon or something. And he goes, someone in his chat put Tren, T-R-E-N, because he's Scottish, right? And so he just halts everything and went on this amazing sort of rant about how, oh yeah, very funny, you're putting T-R-E-N because that's how you think I pronounce it because I'm Scottish. But he explains that actually English people pronounce the word wrongly. I can't do it justice, so I'll have to link it for you.
Okay.
I think it's brilliant. It's a brilliant takedown.
Oh. Good job. Yeah, so it is Prime Day today, so keep an eye out for offers.
That's it.
Yeah, basically stuff they couldn't sell in the last year, so they're not. So I got my current screen in either Prime Day or Black Friday last year. That's an 800 quid monitor. I didn't even pay 300 quid for. That's lovely.
Do they sell iPads on Amazon?
Why are you asking me?
'Cause I
I'm
don't know
sorry,
what's
Jay.
before
I'm not
on
connected to
iPads and
the
iPhones.
internet.
I have never owned an iPad. I haven't got a clue where to start.
Well, apple.com/store. But probably not. As I said, they mostly sell stuff that hasn't been selling. They don't sell stuff that is selling well.
Oh.
It's like DFS. Never, ever, ever buy your furniture except over Christmas from DFS. Because the rest of the year, they're making a profit even over Christmas. And the rest of the year, they're just making even more profit. Follow me follow me for more on life hacks. Way to save money.
Just out of curiosity, what is the current generation? Because I've got.
I don't know. They've all got. So I've got an Air 2, and then they've just. I haven't really paid any attention because they haven't got a good naming convention anymore.
No, I've got no idea what the fuck this is.
Because it's just like Mac
moderating the chat.
Mac Mini J4. Yes.
What I'm saying is, there's no point in me buying something that's not going to work with fucking Twitch and that, is it?
Jay, you need to moderate the chat.
What do you mean?
Why? Why do I need to?
Oh,
moderate?
it's a new DLC.
Spammer. Got a spammer in there.
What? I don't.
No, I've already dealt with Homerus.
Hold on a sec. I'm gonna check.
Still on YouTube.
Yeah, it's because
I
it's
haven't
gone. It's
got
gone.
access.
Yeah, you can't do that. It's gone on Twitch, but it doesn't back to it. The problem is I can't look at the store page for Snowrunner while I'm running Snowrunner, which is
What do
amazing.
you want to see on Snowrunner?
If the Tartra A13 DLC is out yet, I can't browse the. Oh, there we go.
What?
Yeah, I was like, oh, new DLC. Not that I can see. So I don't have the Year 2 pass yet because there isn't any Year 2 content. But not yet, I don't think.
You should play that Limmy clip.
I would, but I try not to play other people's YouTube clips because I have got copyright strikes on doing that before.
We have got Last.fm or some shit that you can use for.
I could put shit music on my stream that no one wants to listen to. Brilliant. No.
And just wind up being a bigger hassle for yourself in
No.
the long run.
No,
Because a lawyer's going to come along eventually, buy the music, and then
Oh
shut
no,
down
it's
everything.
Twitch-proof music.
Twitch approved today. That doesn't mean YouTube approved. But more importantly, that either means I'm going to play. So most people don't want them to hear whatever music I happen to be listening to. Whatever it is, most people won't want it. So it's
I
a
fucking
waste
hate
of time.
music.
I
hate
cannot.
all background
Yep.
music.
Just put their
Absolutely.
own music playing.
Yeah, absolutely.
I always turn music off in games. I want to hear the sound effects, not the music.
Always. Always.
I always turn off.
Blasphemy. I think-
the performance. So I turn the music on.
Performance. Oh, on your 486, yes, it was.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. To be fair,
Could someone bring some fuel? Because
Alright,
I'm actually
Max,
stuck.
Max,
I'm a few
Max,
inches away
Max,
from the fuel
Max, M, press it. Shut up.
Yep, I pressed it, and now what? What can we do about that?
Well, I want you to use the map and learn to use the map to gain some information. So you go off and do that.
I pressed them and it doesn't help me fill my empty tank.
Well, I'll leave you.
No fuel.
I'll leave you on the map, and you can work it out. Si, there are
Such an old married couple.
two exceptions.
Or something.
No, Max, I'm fucking driving towards you. You fucking bellend. Look on the map. I'm there. I've been driving towards you for 20 minutes.
Oh, bloody hell, hit the corner.
Yeah, well,
Okay, fine.
I'm just quite fast as this thing goes.
Zoomed in.
Not working.
Si, if you, No Man's Sky and Doom, both Dooms, I'd say are definite exceptions to that rule.
Yeah.
But not many.
It's not music as such. It's atmosphere, then, isn't it? It's really,
Yep.
really. When it's timed, when it's done well, you don't notice it's there. It's like
100% tell the music in No Man's Sky.
Oh, really? I love the music in No Man's Sky.
Well, no, the music's okay, right? But it's not how I want to play the game. Because when I play No Man's Sky, I want a space adventurer who's going through space and landing on planets that don't have music, right? Am I simulating that I've got AirPods in?
Yeah. Why not?
No,
Space music.
because I wouldn't do that. If I land on a planet, I would hear the sounds of the creatures. Although all the creatures sound the same in No Man's Shock.
So I have seen Doom described as one of the best metal albums ever released. It just happens to come with a game attached. And I have to say, I wholeheartedly agree. Doom's music is unbelievable.
See, I've not played Doom Eternal. I think I might. No, I don't think I have.
Yeah, you did. It's
I've
on Game
played
Pass.
The previous one. And maybe okay. That's why I think maybe I had it. But I didn't get on with the previous one that much. Like it was fun for an hour or two, and I was like,
Name a better story-based shooter, and I will play it.
yeah. I mean, I'm not disagreeing with you. I don't know why I just didn't get on with it. But I mean, I've heard you go on about how good Doom
Right.
Eternal is.
I mean,
maybe I should give it a
To
go.
be fair, if you're an hour in, you've barely unlocked all the weapons, let alone anything else.
Is this
Yeah, it just didn't grab me.
Doom Eternal.
Let me
I think not Doom Eternal, the previous one.
Yeah.
That's
Do-
the one I played. I didn't actually get Doom Eternal.
Doom is excellent. Doom Eternal is even better.
Are you talking about the old game?
No, why would I be talking about that? Does that come with the most amazing soundtrack known to man? Well,
No, this is what
actually, it is pretty good, but
through half of conversation.
yeah. No, Doom 2016, and Doom Eternal.
That's the one. 2016.
Although it is called Doom, it's not called Doom 2016.
Yeah.
So Jay, are you just link me an iPad and say, will this work? It's an iPad, it better work when you get it.
No, what I mean is, will that shit work for Twitch and shit, or is it going to come up with the error like the other one I fucking did, where this app is not available for this device?
Did you update your iOS? Well,
It's an Apple product. It's
So
been about 2 years, and they all do that.
wait.
That doesn't work with Twitch.
Sorry, Malcolm, are you joking?
Yes.
Are you telling me that Apple are evil, and Google, they keep their devices running for years, like fuck they do.
No. But I've never had as many problems with the apps as I have with Apple products or other people I know with Apple products.
So avoid the Apple products. And
No,
get
Apple's fine.
Google-
The thing is,
They're very good at certain things if you like them.
that
basically.
I mean, that's not true. They all run the same fucking apps, and they're all identical between them. The difference is, if you want ultimate expensive, ultra premium, buy Samsung. If you want the next cheapest thing, buy Apple, and after that, buy Huawei or whatever.
How are we?
Huawei.
Who am I? Who am I?
And so Jay, what did you buy that didn't work and was giving you?
I had 3 something or other. I was downloading apps, putting apps in.
You had 3 something or other.
iPad 3.
Hang on, I'll tell you what it is. Gonna be.
Where did you get that
That's
from?
bad.
An archaeological dig.
Max,
It was
did
no,
you?
it was an Amazon. It was Amazon refurbished.
Yes, you bought a 10-year-old piece of hardware and complained it couldn't run a modern operating system.
I didn't know it
When
was
did you buy it?
10-year-old bit of hardware. I know nothing about Apple. That's what I said.
You've got so much money that you just see something and click buy now.
Wow.
And
Let's
they're
not
reading
talking
it.
over each other like children, please.
Max, did you generally run out of fuel like 30 feet from the petrol station?
Yes.
I'm not going to refuel you, I'm just going to push you in. I'm nearly
I
there.
usually say, I don't speak over people. I wait till there's a gap. If I sound like I'm speaking over, because
5G.
that's what you're hearing on your end.
That's what the server's telling me.
Would you like me to turn on auto cue in the voice chat?
That would be the worst thing ever.
Well, that's it.
Wait, that's not even an option.
Yes, it is.
But it gives
Since
DJ
No, it's not.
a reason to yell at us when we're all talking over time.
No, it isn't. Bitrate, video quality, user limit, the end.
You're not a server.
Adam's given up on that.
Huh?
And does it just all the time anyway.
Oh, DJ, the picture I put in Discord is arbitrary game design at its finest.
What we're done.
It's
If
the
there's
cross
an
section,
auto
not the
queue
length.
option, then it needs to let people of a certain role override it, because sometimes Adam has to go, stop doing that thing.
We're breaking. Yeah, Jay, that's not an option on Discord, though.
Isn't it?
No. I've seen stuff do it before, but I can't think of it on the top of my head.
You guys made that garage yet?
Yes. What have you been doing?
Running
you're
about to
about
find
to
out. Yeah, you're about to find out.
Nothing.
Put it
Okay.
on one of them, so...
What have you been doing?
Oh, is
What
it-
have you been doing?
Oh, you're right. Let's all
Yeah.
go and use TeamSpeak
Yeah.
Bumble.
and Mumble.
No,
Mumble's
use TeamSpeak for the genuine CB experience.
well, that's what we're using. We should do Euro Truck Simulator because that's got CBs with the click and the Roger bleep and everything, and I can't wait.
What have I been
No,
doing?
the setup for the radio.
I hear you asking, Adam. That is what I've been doing.
Cool.
What, promoting me?
It appears to be a plugin. I'm not sure how that works or how to put it onto the server.
Hey, cool. Thank you.
Wait, there are server-side plugins for Discord. That sounds very dangerous.
Yeah.
I mean, there's about, well, I can't remember how many there is now. 'Cause I can't see anymore. I can just see how many people are online, not how many people are offline. There's like nearly 1,000 people on the Fortress Craft server online right now. Anything running on the server side, that's terrifying.
By the way, if you install the Bot, we can have a soundboard. Nothing to do with Twitch, so not for the viewers, but we can have it in Discord, so you can play sounds into the voice channel with exclamation mark commands.
Why would we want to do that?
Just fun.
Fun, I bought one. Nobody liked it. Still complained at me.
So we do exclamation mark max. He goes, oh fuck.
Oh, I got some much better sound.
Wait, so if we just get various
I've been
people,
doing podcasts since 1999. Before they actually were called podcasts.
so if we just get people to just shout, physics, and it's broken, and I'm lagging, and I'm not there, I can just do a soundboard
Yeah.
and actually get rid of you actual people.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
We have no viewers and no players.
No friends. Yeah, no friends and no mates. And no simps. Hey.
I've got a few simps. Oh yeah.
I don't know.
Hey Tad.
Does that count me? I keep buying you things.
I am saving those Tang Fastics for when I have children over. I will end up eating 2 kilos of Tang Fastics without stopping.
I thought part of the definition was that you had no chance with the person, so...
Excuse me,
Yeah.
It's true.
Max. Are you in neutral with your handbrake off?
I'm not in neutral, my handbrake off. I should put myself in neutral and handbrake stop.
My truck's not going forwards, and I don't know why.
There are things in front of it like trees.
Yeah, but it's just like, no. There we go.
Out of fuel.
Every time that happens to me in game, I just let off the accelerator and then slam it again, and it tends
Yeah.
to go after that.
That's what I
Just
did.
The physics decided it needed a break.
I've got enough fuel to turn the engine over and then won't turn any further than that.
Off we go.
I'm in neutral.
Time to put it in gear. Just keep it neutral, rev it, and then slam it into first. Do a proper launch.
You can fill your tank back up at the gas station too.
Yeah.
You can, yeah. But
Yeah,
someone's
okay.
stopped before. Someone's ran out of fuel with like 30
Yeah,
feet.
that's really funny how close you were.
Most disheartening thing ever when it happens too.
I've been driving in low range the entire time to try and conserve fuel.
No, that's not how it
Yeah.
works.
Yeah, I know.
It should do, but it doesn't.
Using not slightly less gas.
Yeah, because when you're at lower revs, you'll use more fuel, not less fuel, because you're revving faster for a given speed.
The math is not in your favor.
Oh, come on. Anyway, we are coming now with the last metal roll.
Bloody hell, reverse, damn you.
But there were metal rails on the map you're going to.
Oh,
They're-
come
they're-
on, these
we've used
pedals are
them.
being shitty again.
There are only 3, and we've used them all.
Ah.
No, there were... No, there...
No, there's unlimited metal rolls in there.
Well, if they are, Max is a fail.
I dropped one.
I don't.
No,
thank
no.
you. I
Oh.
have mastered this map because this is one of the nicest just drive around and get shit done maps in this whole.
Wait, there's metal rolls at Terminence. Because I tasked
Yes.
people with looking. Yeah, they're totally
Terminus
are.
has
Max, you
everything.
complete
You
it.
just gotta
Oh,
unlock
well.
the warehouses.
Yeah, we've got the warehouse with metal rolls. Didn't notice.
No, there's 2 other warehouses you have to unlock.
That one doesn't. I don't think we've got the third one yet.
What did I miss?
Nothing. I have to wait for Max and I. We're coming. Well, I am. Max is.
Recently switched from a gas oven to an electric oven.
This is going to be a good story.
This isn't the weirdest segue I've ever had. But yeah, carry on.
So,
And now my Jewish friend won't come over.
2 minutes ago when I checked it, it was soggy on the bottom.
Sorry, is this fan assisted? It must be fan assisted. It's more than
No, it's not.
Also,
Not
you.
fan assisted oven.
What?
No.
Also, hold on. You said it. It is soggy on the bottom.
No.
Pizza.
He didn't say that. He said it. What,
The
Pete?
pizza is soggy on the bottom. So, 2 or 3 minutes ago when I last went there. It's now fucking charcoal. I put it back in, it hasn't even been 5 minutes.
Assuming, by the way, that 2 or 3 minutes ago was when you said BRB looking at pizza. That was like a quarter of an hour ago.
Was it?
Yeah.
Sounds like you need to learn how to cook.
I think you just need to learn how to tell the time.
I didn't realise it.
Use your phone's timer better.
Or the oven's timer better.
What did you think the burning pizza smell was, by the way?
That's why I went and checked it in the first place, but it was still thick.
I have to say, so as I've mentioned before, I haven't been out as much as I have recently, and I had to try and use my phone and use Siri to set a reminder, and it refused. I just went, set a reminder. It goes, I can't do that, Adam. I don't have an application for that. I was like, set a reminder. I can't. Then I said, set a timer for exactly 24 hours. He goes, Adam, I can't set timers for 24 hours. Why not do a reminder? I was like, what the hell is going on? But the reminder is a first-party app that comes with the phone. And the phone, if you haven't used an app in like a month, it just quietly uninstalls it, and then it will reinstall it when you use it. So but I had to go and in. Well, it's a clever idea of automatically uninstalling stuff you're not using. But I'm surprised that it decided to uninstall its own system. Also uninstalled the Maps app and Waze. So just don't use it.
Well, because you weren't using it. And you're running out of space.
Decided that you weren't worthy of it.
No, it's because 3 things happened. You're running out of space, you weren't using it, and
Wait.
you told it to remove it. Save space.
I
Not
believe
using them.
the
So
first of
everything
those
worked perfectly.
might be a lie. I'm gonna check.
If Tim Cook gave you a phone with better storage,
I'm not. What? I've got
You can
plenty
pay
of storage.
through the bloody nose for more storage. Pay
these are facts.
double
You can't
the cost of
supplement
your
it with an
phone
SD
for a
card.
reason.
M-
And do you know what's the really
Ah.
sort of borderline criminal is that they still give you, is it 5 gigs of free clouds?
Yeah, what the hell?
Space.
Brilliant. So, Si, I knew that one of the things you said was a lie. I have currently used
Well, it's
70.
not
No, I have used.
lie.
Yes, it is.
Fuck off.
I have used 72 gigabytes of 256 gigabytes. Why is it uninstalling things?
It's managed your space for you beautifully then, hasn't it?
That sounds like those rocks that keep tigers away.
There's rocks that keep tigers away.
Yeah. I've got a rock that keeps tigers away. I've got one in my garden.
Oh, it works perfectly.
Yeah. Have you ever seen a tiger out? No.
No.
Yeah. I've never seen you and Superman at the same time either.
Fair enough. Yeah, Max, it's interesting you commented about the SD card thing because in your world, this Androids all let you do that. The amount of Android phones without,
On the phone, to be fair.
yeah, and loads of apps do not let you install it to the SD card. Loads and
Yeah.
loads and loads. And
They do.
No.
That was a very old thing.
no,
You can install crap. Basically, I don't know of anything apart from Android default stuff that you can't install into an SD card.
I do have an Android device. My main tablet's an Android. I still do use it.
How old is it?
It's Galaxy Tab 9, I think. So pretty new.
Is it on Android 9?
I would need to go and see what suites it was.
I have
I
no.
do like their
That
dating
was
convention.
changed. That was changed. What Nougat? Yeah. That was changed.
Nougat.
Nougat.
That was
Nougat.
changed
Now
What
laptop.
you get? Yeah. You
Just
get,
tell us when it was changed.
Sorry,
Has
I'm hoping
anyone else
that changed a long time ago on the version. The biggest problem with Android is the versioning or the lack thereof.
Yeah, but it's not
It's
changed
crap
because
on Android.
plenty
That's
of apps though, because it's an app thing, and plenty of apps will only use your internal storage. But that's how the app was written. But it surprises me because I've seen people going, but you can upgrade a phone as much as you like. Yeah, and after a while they're desperately going, I need more stuff in the external stuff, and nothing will let me put it there.
I don't use Android much. But my job phone's an Android, and it's fine. It's to iOS these days.
Your 5G has really, really shat the bed tonight.
Chrome OS. I think Chrome OS is brilliant.
Chrome OS is good. If it does what you need it to do, it's very handy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I said if you
I
don't.
remember in the old days when you had to transfer a phone, you had to transfer all the settings out into a piece of paper, and then you basically deleted them, and then transfer them all back in using a piece of paper. Writing that
I
down.
remember carrying a phone book around in my backpack.
Yeah.
The phone book.
Yeah.
The phone book.
No.
All right. Okay. Just checking.
A phone book.
Yeah. Yeah, but like,
Toilet.
The yellow pages.
I was like, wait a minute. How many friends have you got?
That's when you knew who your friends were. You knew their numbers.
And realistically, though, if you run the same app on Android or Apple, you can tell no difference at all.
Apart from the GUI layout.
Well, no, the app,
They're not the layout, but
the OS,
the
but different.
notification.
Well,
Yeah.
no, I mean, within an app, it looks exactly the same. Like, I run the Twitch app, it looks identical, pixel for pixel on Android or Apple. There's no difference.
Except by Apple iPhone 5S. That thing you put any app on it goes, no,
What? I had a 5S. What are you talking about?
they don't work no more.
Yeah, you do. I've got a 4S. I have a 4S right here, Jay. What app would you like me to run on it? I literally am holding a 4S spit crack in my hand.
So Twitch and YouTube don't run on it.
Let's see if you're true. Now I do have an iPhone 3 where it doesn't run. That's because the latest version of the app doesn't run on this one. Please wait. I'm just reinstalling YouTube.
They don't stock the old versions.
I mean,
Hang
you
on,
can still
you're-
just
you're-
use the web browser anyway for both those things. So you're not completely stuffed.
My nephew can't even get it to install, so what the fuck is he doing wrong?
Wow. Does he like anime?
I have no idea.
Call him a weeb next time you see him. See if he gets defensive.
Give him a what?
A weeb.
Oh, call him. Sorry, so it's give him.
Not give him a weeb.
Yeah, that's why I'm confused. I was like, what?
Why would I call
You understand my confusion now.
when I'm a weeb?
But then you can see if he's caught. It doesn't matter whether you're a weeb or not. I call people all sorts of insults that can absolutely be levelled at myself. Like when I pointed out your mum was a massive whore. Wait, hold on, that's a bad example. I want to take that one back.
Dear.
Did I refill, by the way?
No, you're full. And I've got
That little Bowser. The little Bowser there.
nah, leave it. I've got plenty of fuel.
Okay.
Not much in the way of speed. But yeah, I've kept my it's technically an SE, but it's a 4S in a slightly different case. Because I've still got a whole bunch of stuff on there I can't be asked to reinstall, so it's just there in case I need it. I dropped it off my motorbike, which is the only reason I upgraded it.
That's where the Fortress Craft original code was.
And just on my phone.
And they got to somewhere.
That's why you had so much trouble finding it.
And we found it. I have a what, sorry?
Have you ever tried editing code on
Yes.
a fucking old Android phone? Like a little 4-inch screen.
Yes.
Why?
Yeah. But I've got a G1, so I've got a 5-line keyboard on my G1. I love that. Please, 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 someone release a modern phone with that keyboard. I could touch type on it. Damn it.
Wow.
Can't do that on a
That would be
touchscreen. Max, I don't know if you how much sound you got, but I'm sorry about the turbocharger on that truck.
wonder what it was. Like a parrot.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, YouTube's working fine, Jay. In fact, it's booted it up and it suggested I watch my own stream, so 100% fine.
Really?
Yep. And that's on a that's on a SE, but that's the old SE, not the new SE, which is equivalent to a 5.
Does he possibly need to
It's 6.
update
It's
the
a-
size?
I can't remember now.
It's a 6, I think.
Is it 6 in an SE in a 4S case?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Something like that. I don't know why your nephew's incompetent. Maybe he's a weeb.
You should ask him.
Yeah.
Oh,
Are you a
By
weeb?
now. Come on now.
Weebs are not cool.
Yeah, but they know how to use YouTube to get all their
Furry porn.
the translations for their anime.
Why is there no extend winch button in this game so I can down a cliff?
Complaint we've had for a long time.
You could in Snowrunner, Mudrunner, couldn't you?
I don't think so. No, because you had to redo the winch every time too. It was annoying then, and it's annoying now.
I mean, that's something that could be done. I suspect for balance, the winch is already so OP in this game. It really, really is.
Are you gonna make the Martian winch just as OP?
No, I'm actually considering not allowing you to winch onto the train whatsoever.
Oh,
And only player-to-player winching.
Rage.
Well, no, I'm
So this is
forcing...
100% not a single player game.
Well, yeah. I mean, the thing is, if nothing else, you're talking about... I mean, there's probably 500,000 winch points on this level. Tagging them and checking they work, like, that's... This is the thing, I can only do stuff I can do.
Do you have to manually code each individual?
what's with defeatist?
So in this game's case, I suspect it's a procedural landscape they've then manually tweaked. And each tree has... You know, each game object has a number of points on it. The thing is, I do know the meaning of the word futility.
Is
Like
this a
utility,
shared-
but with few in front of it.
Futility.
So like utility but less.
Less utility. Yeah.
Oh, that reminds
Fewer
me.
utility.
We were talking about light bulbs, and I got to talking about light bulbs with my mum, and she was complaining about how rubbish her light bulbs were. She's got these energy-saving halogens, and I said, "Oh," I said, "Mother," she hates when I call it that. "I will send you a light bulb." So I sent her a pack of 4 26-watt LED light bulbs, and she's like, "These are amazing." So I've
Yes,
got
they are.
9s in my room. These are 26 watts. So, but she's old, you know, her eyesight's knackered, and she wants to do jigsaw puzzles, and these are like frickin' floodlights.
sun.
Yeah.
Sun.
Could you not just stretch
Here you go,
an
mother.
LED,
I give you the
like
power
that?
of that sun.
Can I not what? Sorry, Jay?
an LED strip light to her head?
Or I could just send her a
She was
bunch of LED bulbs in the post.
I think you watch are gonna do the job quite nicely.
Plus, importantly,
To them, no nail sun.
Behind strip light things.
yeah, or I could just send her some bulbs in the post. It seems like a lot easier, especially considering she's hundreds of miles away, and I only clicked on the link yesterday.
I
Got-
do wish we could get the Saudi light bulbs.
I'm sure they'll come. Although they're not going to be as good as these ones. These are 26-watt monstrosities.
Yeah, but just the fact that they have so many. Saudi Arabia has their own LED light bulbs that are only allowed to be sold in Saudi Arabia.
They
Can be owned all around the world, though.
yeah.
No.
And what's special about them?
So the
We
Saudi
don't know anything about these.
Longevity, basically.
Unbelievably
Longevity.
efficient.
yeah. So so-
Longevity of them.
yeah, so the Saudi Arabian prince paid Philips to develop a special bulb, and essentially they underdrive the LEDs. This makes them super duper efficient, run super duper cool, but you're looking at 25-year lifespans on these, and makes them very cool, make very efficient, very long lifespan. And then you can only get them in Saudi Arabia because Saudi Arabia is having serious energy problems, and they are pushing very heavily towards electric, and they've got Philips only sell them in Saudi Arabia. The only way to get them abroad is slightly northerly, or to have someone go over to Saudi Arabia and post them to you. But they're only for sale in that territory for 5 years, I think. There's a fascinating Big Clive video on
It's
this.
been longer than that. They've had those light bulbs for a long time now. I'm surprised it's still not.
I mean, I paid when I moved into my new house here. I just went to one of my nearest electrical outlets and bought a bunch of 6-watt LED light
Yeah.
bulbs, and they're brilliant.
Yep.
60-watt equivalent, 6-watt.
Yep.
consume. That's great. Then I don't have to do that thing that old people always complain about when we were young, going, turn your lights off, you know. It's like, why? It's fuck all.
Well, you say that, but my mum's like got 26 watts, so that's quarter of an old 100-watt bulb.
Yeah, it's still quite a lot of energy. Why is it so expensive? Is it super bright?
What?
200 watt or something mad?
What? Well, why is what expensive? Sorry.
Why is it 26 watt?
Because it's bright.
Everyone's saying what's a lot.
It's. I mean, that's
Yes.
probably a 250 watt incandescent right there. What's
I don't
yours?
know.
Yours is 10 to 1, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, so this would be equivalent to a 260 watt. Can you let go of your winch, please? That's equivalent to 260 watt incandescent. But Mum wanted something really bright, so I gave her that one. And she just went, goodness me, this is bright. I can't wait till the sun goes down. Oh, come on, Trace. There we go.
Is this a shared fog of war, by the way?
Yes.
So we can see you clearing the back. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
I should have got that watchtower in, but I'll get it later.
Oh, wow, the mud.
It's just mad, isn't it?
Well, I've got mud tires on, and it hit mud and stopped.
Yeah.
But yeah, it annoys me because, I mean, essentially the Saudi Arabian prince has got his head screwed on and is putting his country forwards. Whereas the UK government could do the same thing. They could say all bulbs sold must be LED and must have a lifespan of at least 15 years. And if you buy a light bulb, it doesn't last 15 years, you get a replacement. No ifs, no buts, done. That's the law, done.
The thing is, you could probably do this yourself, literally just putting a
No,
capacitor across the light
No.
switch in your bedroom.
no. So you know how Max is not to be trusted with dynamite and grenades in computer games? I am not allowed to be trusted with soldering irons in real life. Also, neither is Max.
You unscrew the switch off your wall plate, you put the capacitor across the switch live and the live,
Did you just
screw the wall plate.
did you just skip the bit that said 240 volts?
Yeah, apparently.
So you want me to jam a capacitor into a 240 volt line with no solder?
You turn the fuse off first.
What could go wrong?
Or, and hear me out, Jay, the government could just mandate actually sorting out, worrying about our future rather than pissing about with arguing that the other side's doing it wrong.
Government governing. Don't be silly.
I was too busy being petty and
Yeah.
saying, oh, hey, let's do such and such and telltale.
They're going after the American system of
Yeah.
ego first.
Yeah.
Really? How's that doing for Texas?
It's a bit wet and dry.
There's a lot of ego in there.
Well, have our own power grid. How's is that going? Very badly, but we're fine. We wish to secede. Do you? Like, after every general election, Texas threatens to secede, and they always have a referendum, and it never passes.
They're not allowed to. Like, after the Civil War, the Constitution was changed. You can't secede from the USA anymore.
I'm sure you
It's not a
can.
thing that happens.
Can you imagine if that
They like to talk the big talk, but that shit ain't possible unless they really do it the most burned bridges way possible.
Yeah, well, like set up their own
They're
power
not
network.
legally elected to do it.
That'd be the first bit, wouldn't it? And then you need a power network that works in the hot and the cold, and that's where they're struggling so far. So the Texas power grid is completely separate from the rest of the US, and they don't follow the same regulations that the rest of the US power industry does. They have their own regulations that are somewhat lax. So this means they don't have any cold protection. So when it got cold, and I don't mean very cold, I mean slightly below zero, all of their power stations stopped working because all the water pipes were freezing up. The rest of the country, the rest of the US, even in California, wherever, have heaters in the water pipes, so that never ever happens. But Texas didn't bother because the regulations are gone. And now it's got really hot, and all of the power stations are failing again. And as I mentioned last week, all of the people who've opted into the automatic cheap tariff stuff found their thermostats all turned up remotely to save energy.
Down, you mean?
Up.
Yeah,
No, it's hot there.
You're gonna use
Oh, stop the aircon, you mean?
Yeah, they turned the aircon down, or the temperature up. Yeah. But they've done it remotely, and there's been quite an outcry, and people are like, you signed up for this.
Wasn't
Wait,
it
so-
just like 32 degrees or some shit?
Well, I can tell you for nothing, in Nevada today, it's 44 because I was screen sharing with Steve, and he's in Nevada, and he hasn't uninstalled the Windows temperature McDoobry, and I could just see in the corner of his screen 114 degrees warning UV. Yeah, Fahrenheit, not centigrade, obviously. That would be very bad. Apocalyptically bad.
Good reminder of why people complain about the rain in England. Yeah, I'd rather have that any day of the week
Well, bear in mind,
than that heat.
because the UK, yeah, but in there, a humid day is like 15 degrees. In the UK, a humid day is, no, percent, sorry, 15%.
Most.
In the UK, it's 90% for a humid day. So our country doesn't have very high or very low temperatures, but they feel very high and very low because it's so soggy.
Fix the garage because I just
Coming. Yeah, nearly done. Max and I
I
are
was trying to scout some head while you guys were doing that. I nicked your bandit knowing that they would just be able to recover it.
You have stolen my bandit.
Stolen the bandit. I've got a towery thing.
So I know Max hasn't, but it is cheap. Who does have Euro Truck Simulator 2? Wow, just me then.
Was it ever free on Epic or something?
Possibly. It's
Demo. I played the demo.
so they've got 8-player support now. Has had full VR support for a very long time. Obviously steering wheel support, and has motion platform support. But it's the multiplayer bit they've just added, which I would like to have a look at some point.
So you can play with your steering wheel and pedals in VR?
Yep,
Wow.
on the motion
That's
platform.
gonna be a nightmare.
Why would that be a nightmare?
Oh, no, I'm just thinking, if it was like, what was the other game we were playing where the inside the cabin was horrible?
Snowrunner.
Yeah, maybe Snowrunner, yeah, where you look around and you basically can't see out.
Well, you
Don't
do.
feel very well.
I mean, yes, you do have that issue in Euro Truck Simulator because you're reversing big trucks. It's very hard to do that in VR. You can use an external view, but it's a bit vom, obviously. Beep, beep.
All the birds, all the birds. The boys.
I am going to go and grab a drink, by the way. So you should all hydrate.
Am I beeping aggressively?
And Max, if you can hand in the quest, then we should get a garage. But back in a moment with a
Where do I
drink.
hand it in? Here? This?
At the I think so.
When you turn it in, you have to drive to the spot that's at that end and actually unlock it. The quest doesn't just unlock it because that would make sense.
Yeah, I've been promoted twice in about 3 minutes.
Oh, there we go. Sorted.
So do we have to opt into this beta on the Euro Truck Simulator 2?
Beta.
Apparently it's in beta testing for version 1.41. Open
Why are you
beta.
speaking like an American?
Why do you make it sound like that's a bad thing?
You're not. I'm just wondering why he's doing it. Why are you doing such an awesome thing?
Was I'm awesome.
You're pandering, I find amusing.
Actually, I've got no problem
That
with
like the only
American
got
pronunciation
like
or American spelling. I mean, a lot of times they take our spelling and make it more sensible, like removing the extraneous letters. No problem with that.
Just getting rid of the U.
Explain grey to me again.
Oh,
Well,
fuel station
quite
here.
a bit of
That's handy.
dictionary, obviously not as literate, maybe, I don't know. Or they were
Fuel
relatively
station.
written.
Public service announcement. There's a fuel station here. At the top
Yeah,
of
it's
that.
way up in the north, being stupid up there. I hate that thing.
It's American.
You're in Russia.
It's the American fuel station, definitely.
Cool.
No, America would have put it right smack dab in the middle next to that big ass freaking plant that you're going to be building with the quests and making $300,000.
Yep. And it would serve bucket-sized slushies.
Yes.
Refillable.
Don't hate on those.
I would freaking love a bucket-sized slushy.
Yes.
It's just sugary ice, though.
What's your point? Oh, they're carbonated too.
Oh, wow. Then sign me up. I mean, I love the one I love at the
It's
moment.
really funny when I worked at 7-Eleven. If you
Finger
want to
Ice
fill
Blast.
if you fill those up too fast with a little cone on it, it would shoot up and hit the ceiling. It's very annoying. He's like, now there's syrup on the ceiling. This is great.
That's
Whose
great
idea
life
was this?
experience, though. A
I'll
job like
get
that.
them up.
It's a good character building job, that sort of thing.
Oh no, I never mentioned that. But I did always wonder why they carbonated it. I was like, why?
Carbonated slush, lovely. Tango Ice Blast. Have you tried that, Tad? Have you got that over there?
So
I,
good.
I guess it wouldn't be called Tango Ice Blast, but
No.
I love that stuff.
it's yeah, it's like a really fine slush. It's not like lumpy slush. It's like fine slush. Really, really nice.
I'm pretty sure they have Slush Puppy over there. I think that's an international brand.
Slushy? Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a 7-Eleven brand, so
Yeah.
if it's 7-Eleven, yes.
Yeah, but Tango Blast is brilliant. So it comes in like orange, which is sugar flavoured, and blue, which is sugar flavoured. But you can mix them together. You can have a drink that's half sugar flavoured and half sugar flavoured. It's brilliant.
Yeah, I think they intend you to do that so that you feel like you have achieved something by asking for something novel. Like, oh, watch this, Chad. I know a trick. You can ask them to mix the flavours. You see, everyone in America's called Chad.
Or Tad.
Or Chet. So, what's the objective now? We've got an hour left, roughly.
I don't know. I'm just picking up quests.
Now would be a really bad time to damn in the Euro Truck Simulator, wouldn't it?
Do,
You could
not
download
me.
it. We don't care.
I've known the
do
regulars. I
what
think it was
quest
changed.
you need to do to unlock the first block of quest line, because that's money. The petroleum company one. Whatever you need to do to start that quest, do it.
Oh, Lifeline. Deliver 2 large fuel pipes to the auxiliary fuel tank in the Cosmodrome. That one.
Yes.
Okay.
Or, wait, that one's open to you?
Mhm.
Really? What do you need to do to unlock Block Alpha?
Block
No,
Alpha
that's
requires
the next one in the mission line.
Block Alpha requires sawmill blues, plant restoration, and spring cleaning.
Oh, it was the Sonar Blues. Oh.
And sawmill blues requires solid rock and spring cleaning. Solid rock requires us to explore with the seismic vibrator module. If anybody
I know where
wishes,
those are.
if anybody wishes to do solid rock,
Well, I don't want to be doing it on my own. Do something.
well, it is.
cooperative.
It's quite an odd. That is one of those kind of quite by yourself quests. I am going
What, the
to
seismic one?
the seismic. Yeah, they're horrible. I hate them. I'm going to grab the Zik. I'm going to take the Zik back to the previous level.
Here's an idea.
Uh-huh.
Should we not all collaborate to unlock the Zik for those of us that don't have the Zik?
That took
Not
about
possible.
15
He's already unlocked
hours.
it on his.
Yeah, but like that took like 15 hours of 4 of us doing it. It might be a bit easy
My
if you do
mech
have a
is
Zik.
ready for that if you want one.
I would very much like the Zik, because then I can go, hey, I bring my Zik, and everyone go, hey, rather, oh, God. In which case, I'm prepared to quit, because we've got a suitable stopping point.
We?
That's fine.
Just achieved a lot of objectives.
We have.
3 missions complete, 1 cargo, 14 kilometres. I was very pleased.
Are large pipes, are they just a 2-length thing?
They're the 4-length one.
4, yeah.
Oh,
They're not fun. That's why I'm
Ah.
surprised you get that one first off.
If you want another truck or trailer, I can just follow you with that, Adam. I was just scouting ahead.
Yeah, let me
Are
pop.
you up to, obviously you aren't able to host, Ted, or are you?
Oh, that's why. Because I haven't finished orbital velocity.
Who isn't able to host? Tad. Tad could host.
Yeah, I just want to grab the Zik.
Ah.
The Zik unlocked.
I'm not actually ready.
I mean,
We
does-
gotta drive over to it, but other than that, we're good to go.
Who doesn't
cool.
have the Zik though?
Me.
Okay, but apart from you, because obviously 4 people can unlock it at once.
I assume Sai doesn't have it either.
So this is how well my brother knows me. He's just texted me to wish me a happy 40th. I'm not 40 and it's not my fucking birthday.
So should I get
One person?
Should I get an 8 trailer or a 4, Malcolm?
4 one, right?
Well, I can get an 8.
Max, if you meet me, I've got the Zik.
What? That doesn't help. No, Max wants to unlock the Zik.
Bill, do you have a Swan Neck trailer and a fuel tank?
So, Malcolm, I'm going to take a 4 trailer and you're going to come and join me and do the same thing. We'll get
Yeah, I will
Alex.
do. I mean, let me just stop this truck. I'm just scouting ahead. So you are where? Where are you? Where are you? What are you? What map are you on?
Cosmodrome.
You're on Cosmodrome. What have you got out? A Zik.
I have a Zik, yeah.
Grab the Zik.
Do you want me to?
Grab Colab, grab
Do you
Zik.
want me to? Do you want me to release my trailer and buy another one?
So,
Probably a really good idea, actually, to be fair. Shall I bring a Zik or a Colab?
I don't mind.
Adam,
Yeah.
the update that you're talking about for Euro Truck Simulator 2, you know you got to opt into it, don't you?
Uh-huh.
It's only open beta and you have to do it per your headset.
It's only open beta and you have to do it per your headset.
Yeah, so they've got a 14.1 update for the Oculus, the Vive, the HTC, the fucking whatever the fuck it is.
Yeah, well, there's only really 2 standards. There's 3, sorry. There's WMR, OpenVR, and Oculus. Malcolm, you've ever done that? You've left too hard.
I left too hard. I'll be back in 1 second. It's a truck I want to bring because it might be helpful to us. But
Okay.
I've left it in my one.
Yeah, so, Tad, if you're ready to unlock the Zik, you and Max can do it, but I don't know anyone else who needs it, which was my question.
Okay, I misread that. So it's public beta 1.41 for everything other than the Oculus, which is 1.40.
Noted. I mean, I was probably going to wait till it came out of test because then we're more likely to get everything working. But I would like to play it.
Why are you playing Snowrunner when we could be playing that?
Because it's not out of test yet.
And it's a better game.
It does have 8-player support though. And VR support.
So,
And motion blending support.
done beta?
Download it, I don't know.
Adam, shall I bring snow tyres or mud tyres?
Well, I'm on Zik, so I only get the sort of mud tyre.
Yeah,
To be fair,
I'm wondering because
it's
this will
really-
be slower. But I
Um,
get a lot of grip from this.
mud,
Because you can see
really.
mud.
I mean,
Right, okay.
the only slow bit's the mud. The rest of it, there is icy bits, but it's really not all that.
Apparently Raft got an update as well. I wonder if they've added
Ooh.
another
Because we were going to do another
Sound
playthrough.
high.
I love Raft, but we just
Raft
burned.
is awesome.
We burned through all the because you're not supposed to play it with as many people as we played it, and they didn't stop us. So we burned through all the content really quickly. The beginning of the game was terrible because we were in such trouble, but then we just built our raft up.
Looks like new building shit.
The problem with raft,
What I wanted to bring is a saddle low, and I didn't realise this, which sucks.
the problem with the raft is they kept on putting these story-based updates out, which is all well and good in theory, but in practice meant that we burned through all the content in a couple of hours, rather than saying go and build a massive raft and do this. So it's all visuals and things.
Yeah, this one's like all base building shit.
Well, it's good. That's what we were doing. A base you can drive around. Glorious.
I don't have you as a friend, Max.
Oh, that's a bit of a shame. You can now control your entire raft from one location because I had to shout something to go and start the engines up. Hello, Malcolm, start the engine.
Yeah, I'm just wondering what the best trailer for me to take is.
Well, I've got fuel.
Is that
oh.
4?
Yes, a 4.
We need a 4 for it, don't we? I've got a
You
5,
said-
a 5.
Oh, is Max gone?
Can you drop
Yeah.
me a sideboard semi-trailer instead, please?
A sideboard 7.
I tell you, I can actually swap trucks out, and then you can do it in this one.
Okay, yeah.
Because it's a fun truck. I like that truck. Please hold caller. I'm just moving to a different. I have left it.
Okay.
Yeah, I
so-
like that truck. I've been using this truck a lot. It's good fun.
Yeah. Please hold, because I need to. Well, no, I need to sell the other trailer first.
Yeah.
So, Jay, you've got the Zik. Is that correct?
I was literally just typing that in Discord.
Yeah.
Where are we heading again? Where are we actually driving?
Where are we driving? Farmhouse and then the Cosmodrome. But I have to just grab the trailer first.
Yeah, it's which mission? What's it called?
Lifeline. It's the top thing.
Oh yeah, yeah. Life pipe's too cool.
Sell. So you want the sideboard semi?
Yes, please.
So the vehicles that we unlocked that night for some reason didn't show up until the next day in my garage.
Probably you just had to quit and come back out. Oh my god. Do that again? Malcolm, do that again. Have you got the streamer? Oh, you've moved.
No,
Ah.
I can grab the stream.
Do your horn again. Basically, my camera was right by your cabs, so my entire screen goes wobble wobble.
There's a bunch of various jumps you can choose from.
I don't have. Oh, Adam.
Yeah.
We're missing a trick here. This could be quite funny. Wait one sec. Respawn your what's it called? The little tiny truck with the crane.
Action? Oh, you're in the Action.
No, you respawn the Action or spawn the Action. Put your bed down. And we've got a crane, we've got a maintenance trailer, and a resupply trailer all in one.
Nice.
I'll tell you what. I'll go on the Zik and I'll put the ramp down.
I had to find
Turn
it.
off your engine.
Thank you. Trucks. I really wish from this menu I could just right click and recover it. What is the point? You show me where it is. Then I can't click on it. I then have to go Erska River, global map, Erska River, find it, select it, load the map.
Or you could just buy another one and stop being so tight.
Then recover. Oh yeah, steering wheel's gone mad. Retain, global map.
I just follow you, Ted, or something.
Yeah. You can cruise around wherever you want. I'm driving straight to it.
You just gone straight past it, I think. This is Zik 5368 just on your behind you.
Have you already
That's
got?
the one I'm driving.
Have you already got the Zik out, Tad?
Yes.
Oh wow, you really are nearly done.
Because I unlocked it with you, but I haven't unlocked it on this map yet. On my single player map.
Green's got borrowing all the gears left.
Because I bought one immediately. Bankrupted myself doing it.
The Zik
But
is
now
the Acton is one of my favourites. Let me put sorry, wrong tyres. Not many vehicles that have a little bed and a crane, and I like that.
And the Warthog just isn't as good.
Is that just a single item bed or two
Yes.
items?
Yes. That's too small for that. That's so lovely. Oh, Sai's sending a message on his PlayStation, is it?
iPhone.
iPhone. Hi. We're here. Go. Blah, 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 blah.
I don't know why I had the mute switch off. I always have mute on.
You type so quickly, not like a boomer at all.
I'm not boomer.
Okay, boomer.
Oh, floating it. Okay.
Do me.
Floating off, I think.
I thought Izzard was older than you are.
You just act
No.
it. I think
Two.
I think he's slightly longer than me. Oh. No, maybe not.
Oh, did you get in my truck?
I am in your truck. If you get into the
Get in the Acton. Oh yeah, I can do that. I can
Get
get
in.
in the Acton.
or the caterpillar.
There you go. There you go.
So,
I just had to refuel us so we've got fuel. There you go, I'm behind you.
You brought more fuel.
No, I bought fuel just so that we were topped up before we leave.
See, I never do this because I only play the game multiplayer. You know we're going to have to abandon the Axion at the farmhouse, right?
Yeah, that's fine. But if we get that far, then it's going to be closer than
Close.
when we.
Yeah, this is true. Yeah, we should just leave our failure as close as we can to us.
Oh yeah.
have you got a spot at the moment, or did Tad just crash?
I'm in my single player world.
Are you joining?
With Max.
You're in a single.
Wait a second, I'm just kind of coming up.
I was going to say I'm tempted to join, but at the same time I can't be able to set up the steering wheel.
She's keyboard then.
Hashtag first world problems.
It's pretty good with mouse and keyboard.
I tried playing up the controller, by the way. I can't get a hang on the steering. It's very, very slow. Like it's quicker than the steering wheel. Like if I go full lock and I let go, it takes 1, 2, 3 seconds to come back to center, which is about what the pad takes. But it just feels a bit odd. The pad is so lackadaisical.
Well, the mouse and keyboard.
Careful,
is
Matt. Malcolm,
just-
careful of the. Oh,
Careful of the.
So close to the lamppost.
Careful of the. Lamppost.
You so nearly hit that lamp. Well, that probably. If you didn't see the lamppost, that probably explains what happened.
That's fine. The only problem I've got out of the way is this is the thirsty truck.
Thirsty Thursday.
Jiggling.
Well, luckily for you, I was going to put a fuel depot on the back of the Axion, but I can't put the fuel and the crane, unfortunately.
I could have put a crane on this, but I thought a bit of a waste putting a tiny crane on it.
So why couldn't you put another vehicle on the trailer as well with a...
You could be fair. You could.
Yeah, I can do. Yeah.
Hey, Adam, you wait there. I'll get one.
No. This is not an
Put it on
exercise
physics.
in how unstable we. To be fair, it used to be very unstable, but they have changed it, so they've actually permanent, like rock solid, attached the stuff onto the trailer. So you can chock it down. But that's a fairly new addition.
I'm really tempted to start singing the Convoy song, but I'm going to refrain.
Okay, we appreciate that.
Do your CV practicing. Put your 10 codes down.
10-4.
Roger.
I only remember 10-4 and 10-20.
There's other 10 series.
What? 10
There's
codes?
a whole series of it. It's
Yeah.
not any of them. A shame. For shame.
I'm sorry you don't have to know them, Tad.
I didn't use them.
10-1?
10-0 was
10-0, yeah.
10-0 was caution. 10-0 wasn't able to copy.
10-1,
10-4?
unable to copy.
10-1. He's 10-1. This is no.
10-4 is like
headlights on.
when you're not, when you can be overheard, so you're not in private.
So some of these vary depending on whether it's general purpose, associated police communications officers, and then different places have their own one. So for example, 10-11, if it's for the ACPO, that means on duty. If it's in Norfolk, it means broken glass. In Walnut Creek, it means visitors can hear radio. And then, generally speaking, it means there's a dog case.
Wait, what was that? Visitors can hear radio.
Yes, 10-11.
Where's that?
Walnut Creek, California, apparently.
Yeah, I mean, that's
The Army don't use any of that.
You
If
don't-
It's not as plain English as possible. They
Wait,
don't care.
you don't use 10 codes.
No.
So if I went 10-4, you've no idea what I'm saying.
Well, you wouldn't say 10-4.
We know
What?
what it means based off of media, but the Army doesn't use it because if it's not, that's why we put so much to encryption, because we're speaking as plain English as possible, so that no one can say they misunderstood.
Wait, hold on. So what do you mean
Makes sense.
you wouldn't say 10-4?
Because we're throwing around coordinates for lobbing artillery. You don't want to fuck that up.
Generally, you want to know if someone's not 10-4.
Why not?
Well, yeah, but you go 10-4, over and out.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
don't
the
really yell at.
coordinates are blah 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 10-4. Some poor bastard at 10-4 gets a fucking mortar on his stuff.
Okay, Jay, this isn't battleships. That's not how it works.
What kind of a coordinate is 10-4?
Well, 10 across, 4 down.
Okay. It's a very small map.
Well, not, it could be just in the corner of a big map.
Oh, I like
Hang on, well, it's like,
annoyingly good.
well, either some poor bastard gets a mortar on the head, or you just win again.
Jake, Max, Malcolm, could you
Hi.
could you truck off, please?
Oh yeah. Please hold. You want me to mount my truck on the back of yours? Cool, got it.
I saw that, Ted.
So I'm going to do this like a crazy golf course. You're going to have to just time it.
I needed a longer truck.
Ooh!
Why are you waving your flaps at Tag?
What the physics?
You keep acting like I'm there when I'm really not.
Let's take a trailer.
There is a trailer there.
Sorry.
What are we bringing?
No,
Large
but
pipe.
Can the actor? Yeah, can the actor and take a trailer? Is my question.
Yeah.
Ted,
But
you shouldn't have given up so easily. That's what
oh,
I
you
just
got
did.
it?
Yeah.
Good for you.
Well, no, I haven't got the actual. I haven't got the. I've got a. I don't know. I've got a stick driving it. I don't know how you proceed though. This is mad. This ice flow thing. You're supposed to drive across it.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's a one.
I don't think so. I think you're supposed to, if you are, I think the only thing that could like lunge itself across is the twin steer.
Oh, it's a massive.
The extra long
It just
twin
gets
steer.
really long.
Full send. Oh wow, I made a bit of ice fly.
Yeah, the ice is physics.
Full send. Can someone please send the lifeguard?
Until a piece of ice gets stuck in your suspension and
Oh
your
my
car
God.
like turns into a pretzel.
What?
The Acton can take a trailer.
Yeah.
Really?
The Acton's lovely.
I did
It's
not-
it's the little
Acton's
truck that could.
hilarious. It's hilarious. Wow.
It really is.
The
It's
Ford 750 can have a big trailer. It's actually kind of cool.
it's also very very efficient on fuel, very fast.
Yeah.
But what are you doing?
Having a piss about and having a look at it. But yeah, I'm putting it there. Right, stop.
You're putting it there in the way. Okay.
Stop.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
So 10.4, 10.7, 10.8, and 10.20 are the only ones that I would know.
10 100, 10 200.
They're not real ones, I don't think. Yeah, 10
They
100.
made it onto Smokey and the Bandit, so they're real enough for me.
You know, 10 100 is call of nature, but that's colloquial rather than a real one. Yeah.
Quite muddy, Adam.
So
That's 10 200.
so CB radio goes up to 10.99. Anything above that is made
Yeah,
up.
I've just looked at it and I can't remember half of these.
Adam.
Yeah.
Like the wind, bullseye.
So 1081 is breathalyzer.
Oh, you did it! Look at you go! I have no idea how
Why
you did
does
that.
America spell everything with a fucking Z?
Because it's they spell
Sound has that sound in it.
yeah they
It's phoneme in it.
yeah they do hard S's with a Z, which is much better than us that do hard S's with an S.
Yeah.
Can we go any further? Is it worth me bringing the Acton with anything to the general location?
I
of the
don't know.
guy?
I mean, if
Where are you going?
I think
Go
size
north.
AFK, or I would
Oh, I
say
don't know, okay,
maybe, but
sorry.
I don't know what we'd bring. I mean, yeah, Si, if you jumped into the Action, what do we need on that map, if anything? There is a
It's the mission Stargazer.
there is a landslide that requires. I don't know.
Although I'm sure you can grab it. Yeah, you can grab it right in front of it.
Yeah, let's get the mission active. I don't want to miss this. This will be pissing everything off.
Yes.
Oh,
And
I-
there's no one else that needs the Zig.
Does what does it require? Probably.
I don't
service
know.
spare
I
parts?
haven't got it. It might be worth just Si coming with us for following up the rear.
I'm taking that as a no.
So cbradio.co.uk is listing the UK CB radio codes, and I do not believe that a 1032 is man with gun.
Not in the UK.
That's what I said. Oh,
I think you're good, Max. Just roll up there and fix it. Fill it full of fuel.
I just want to. Hold on.
Oh. Oh, you're close
Adam.
enough to do that? It doesn't
No,
look
no. Hold on. No, I'm not. I'm trying to make sure I get the. I want that
Oh.
Stargazer on track. So.
when
You see the square in front of it? You should be able to roll into that and actually collect the quest. So you don't get to worry about it.
Is it 21 or 27 that was general conversation on CB? I can't remember.
19.
19.
19, 19 is return to
No,
1027.
the channel 19. It's the general channel.
Oh, what's it?
One line for copy.
Yep.
Was it 19?
Yeah, one line for copy.
19 Roger.
No, channel.
7 was
Channel-
emergency.
Channel 1 and 27 were emergency, I believe.
No, 7 was emergency.
9 was react.
Taxi drivers were on 1 generally.
Adam, look behind you. Check out my train.
I've seen it. Very choo choo.
Very choo choo. Stopping.
I'm just trying to type
And
something.
then
So
just pull the rest out of your truck.
Yeah, I'm just wondering which. I don't repair the truck. I want to repair that.
Channel 9
Oh,
is
which
reserved for
Zig?
Yeah.
yeah, let's,
Channel 9 is reserved for emergency communications on CB radio. Channel 19 is mostly used by truckers for general conversation.
yeah.
That's
Four-
why you've got the
yeah.
trailer at the back.
Yeah, 14 was the calling
Yeah.
channel, not 19. 19 was truckers, channel 14 was calling, and channel 9 was emergency.
There
And-
varies
Yeah,
from place to
but
place,
in
I guess.
later years, you'd only find anyone on 1.9.
Oh yeah, you hear truckers.
Exactly.
Wally band. Oh, the fuel you mean?
Yeah,
Fill it- oh,
let
okay.
let it yourself. It's fine.
Fine. Oh, you can recover it anyway, can't you? So.
I'm assuming so. I don't know if you've got a. Oh, there it is.
Oh yeah.
So if you're going to try this Moobot thing, do I need to register for it, Adam?
Did it say you had unlocked for you?
Oh yeah, I've got the big splash and everything. Yeah.
Okay, you
probably-
can buy your own Zik now.
So, alright, or can I try and recover this one?
No.
No, that's my matter.
Okay. So I do. So I'm saying, do I have to recover that to follow on?
I just
You
realised
can't
that-
recover it
You're
because it's not
That's
your
it,
game.
we're done.
Oh, okay, fine.
Jay,
This mini is
possibly,
done now.
but I'm not going to do. I'm not going to add a. I'm not going to add a fourth bot to the channel until you have verified it does welcome mat or auto greet.
Right. Would you like me to test it on my old channel?
It's probably better if you just Google for the answer rather than installing it and seeing if it does it
I
or not.
have, and the only thing that comes up is forum posts and Reddit posts about people bitching and moaning about whether or not to do the features that
Yeah.
they want.
Yeah, but so you don't know if Moobot has it. I know Lexbot has it. I think it's Lexbot.
We- Next bot, did you say?
Nex, I think it's Nexbot or Lexbot, something like that.
Grand.
The thing is, Twitch is just based on top of IRC. That's the weird thing about it. That's why you still get net splits
Well,
on bloody
You
Twitch.
can connect to it
Yeah.
with an IRC client.
It's because it is IRC. Which is bizarre that they just decided to hijack that standard. So it's still net splits.
What is?
Just like, what? Twitch is IRC.
Twitch is IRC.
All
So,
the
yeah,
tech space is all IRC. It's just IRC channels on a server.
didn't
So
know that.
it's still net splits. Like, guys, are you serious? Thank you for the light,
Probably
Malcolm.
save some development time.
Wow, yeah. And on the flip side, it means it's got all of the downsides of IRC.
Vulnerabilities.
Wait.
605R, isn't it?
Hi.
Yes.
The other Zix I'm going to buy and think it's everyone buying wrong Zik or something.
Well, there's Zik 5368, isn't it?
It's crap. It's easy, Max. In the shop screen, count the number of wheels. If it's not 8, don't buy it.
Roger.
Careful of that hole, by the way, Malcolm.
Yeah. Yeah.
For that hole. I fell in that first day, went straight through the ice and just.
Oh no, there's just a pothole there. It's
Yeah.
just, it's horrible. It's about 4 feet deep.
The thing doesn't go in it. Oh, it's called.
Pipe.
No.
Pull up the description here of the Zik, the last little couple of words. Is able to haul virtually any cargo as long as it's not nailed to. Couldn't nail it, bolt it, do you?
Yeah, as long as it's not nailed down. And even then.
Zik, yeah, maybe.
Eating fuel though.
I've got plenty.
Tell me if you want to jump out, Ted, I'll leave. I don't want to hold
No,
you.
you're good. You can play around all you want.
How much fuel have you got, Malcolm? In minutes?
280.
That doesn't help me, does it? How long have you got in minutes?
I don't know.
Divide the big number by the small number.
Well, the problem is that I'm not on a constant throttle because I'm having to slow
Right.
down.
Well, what's the
Mind
biggest
you,
the number goes up to?
If I have a full drive and diff on, which I don't, about 30.
Well,
If
what's
I
it go?
don't,
If it's
then I average about 18.
18. And what's the number? I'll show you a trick. Huh? 200.
104.
Hey Siri,
I've got
what's 104 divided by 18?
104 divided by 18 is about 5.7777.
Don't really think I need.
77777.
So there you go. To 4 decimal places, you have 5.7777 minutes of fuel.
7777.
I don't know if you saw the comments I put in the chat earlier, but on Friday there is the Snowrunner the movie is coming out, and it's got Lawrence Fishburne and not Leslie Nielsen, the other one, Liam Neeson in it. It's on Amazon Prime and it looks awesome. They're all driving like massive trucks through ice flows and explosions. All sorts of excitement the game doesn't have. It's on
Or
Prime.
has it got to be purchased?
It's a Prime movie.
Ooh.
But I mean, I see it's actually based more on the Ice Road Truckers, but it kind of looks like someone went, I fucking love Snowrunner. Let's make a film about it. And then someone went, that's tedious as shit. So there's all explosions and ice cracking and Liam Neeson being like an old man.
Liam Neeson.
Not Leslie Nielsen. Different person. Also dead,
Liam
sadly.
Neeson being
Leslie.
Liam Neeson being Liam Neeson.
If it had Leslie Nielsen, like a CGI Leslie Nielsen, being Leslie Nielsen in it, I would be happy about that. Sorry, Malcolm, I've just got a small stuck. There we go.
I'm pushing.
I really don't recommend doing that with these
Okay,
trailers.
good point.
Trailers don't seem to be synchronized at all.
This bit's going to cost me a bit of fuel, but I'll do it. Diff lock. Oh, interesting. Uh-oh. No, that's fine.
Oh
This is
god,
fine.
no! That's fine.
Well, I had 5 wheels on the ground at one point.
Yeah, so, as I was saying, Twitch has been adding these, you know, fucking rewards and little animations and all this bollocks.
Go.
And on my Twitch channel right now that I've had up in the corner, what do I have? There was a network error, please try again, error 2000. You have one job, Twitch, and it's not to show me fucking channel rewards. It's to show me the fucking video. What do you mean, there was a network error, please try again?
That had come up several times, and
Doesn't-
then after a
it
couple of minutes, it
doesn't
comes
matter.
back.
It doesn't matter. Twitch has one job. Its job is to show me the channel video. Nothing else. Everything else is not important. How come after a decade, it still sometimes goes, nah, I'm not showing you the video. Nah, not doing it. What?
I might think about fuel soon, by the way.
I'll come past me on the left then. But yeah, this is why Mixer was so superbly good and had very good social stuff. But Twitch has not improved their actual video in the longest time. But you would have thought, like day one, what's the most important thing?
Fill me up, Daddy. Thank you.
It plays the video.
Do you want to go ahead?
You probably
You know where
better
you're going,
give. Yes, I do.
I mean, to be fair, I can always have a look and see where I'm going. But
This
Yeah.
is true, but people playing card games don't seem to have any issues.
People playing card games. What?
Well, maybe you should play more Uno or poker or some
What?
shit.
What's that got to do with Twitch failing to stream me the video?
People seem to have tens of thousands of viewers.
What?
I'm saying
I
for
wanna go
your
around
viewership.
this. or
What's that
through
got to do with anything, Jay?
I'm saying for your viewership issue.
What? We aren't talking about my
Go around
viewership
this or
issue.
through it?
I'm talking about Twitch failing to deliver video to me. The only thing it has to
I
do,
thought you was-
it's
okay.
failed to do.
I had Ned in the cupboard getting a bottle of water.
Yeah, no, there is a network error. Please try again. Error 2000. Why is there not error 1? Click here to reload the player.
I have a question.
Why are you all speaking English accents but from outer space? There is no Britain.
Rocket debris. Do we need something special to pull that out of the ground?
We haven't got the quest to do that, so I don't know where we're taking it to.
Because when I click on one, it goes metal beams 1 over rocket debris.
Oh.
Yeah, well, question. Okay.
Tad actually mentioned this. You disassemble it into metal beams.
Yeah.
Oh, and then you need the right sort of thing to put it on.
Yeah, you need a cargo.
Oh, it sounds like a pain in the ass.
Well, it's just,
Okay.
just a bunch of things. Yeah, we'll probably have to clear them up for a quest.
Okay. I'm going to call it a night. So
Alright.
it's not want to play No Man's Sky.
What we're playing tomorrow? Oh, No Man's Sky tomorrow. Yes.
Oh, I know I'm going.
Yeah, we'll do the same thing. We'll see if we can get werewolves going, and if not, we'll go to No Man's Sky. I'd like to do some freighter missions, so I also got a new spaceship by accident because I was doing the farming nanites thing, and I accidentally bought an S-class exotic. So happy with that.
Accidentally bumped it.
Well, I saw it. I went, brilliant, because you're supposed to sit in affluent systems, and I don't know what the chances are, but I have a nice spaceship. I need to make a lot more money now. I burned through about 800 million credits.
Impressive.
Yes.
But yeah, we should do some freighter missions because they are really good and you get great rewards from it. interesting. Have any of you ever watched Salty Bet on Twitch?
I don't watch Twitch, so.
So it's an open source fighting engine. So it lets you develop fighting games in it. And essentially, pretty much every fighter from every single 2D fighting game since the beginning of 2D fighting games is in it. Anything. So you could have...
Sonya.
Yeah, like we could have like Chun-Li versus Raiden, for example. And then you completely automate it. And then you randomize the matches. And then you have an external betting system on an app to bet on who wins. It's amazing. Right, I'm just going to bring it up. What's currently playing? I don't even recognize these current characters. But it's fully automated, so sometimes it's the most hilarious whitewash. Just, you know, completely overpowered characters like Goro versus Ken or something like that. But you actually bet outside of Twitch on the on what's going on, and there's always hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of people watching, and it's brilliant. And it's occasionally just very hypnotic to watch it, just watching these random pairings go off and going, oh, there's no way that massive tank will lose and a little girl with a picnic basket beats it up. Yeah, come on.
Not moving very much anymore.
Yeah. What tyres have you got?
What tyres? I am moving just about. I'm moving, yeah. How much fuel the Action's got? It's probably enough.
Yeah.
It's probably. I think I'm also using extra fuel because I'm sometimes dragging it through the mud.
Yeah. I am going to see if I can fix my frame rate in No Man's Sky tomorrow. I have a couple of ideas. And I will see if I can make those work. Yeah, the freighter missions, they're good. So you have to basically explore a procedurally generated freighter, read the mission logs, work out where to go, and fight a whole bunch of bad guys, and then you get some cool rewards for your own freighter. It's really good in VR, very, very atmospheric. It's not quite there, but it's kind of approaching sort of Dead Space levels of creepy.
And I think I'm only missing 1 or 2 trucks now.
Yeah, Rob got the achievement to buy all the Russian trucks, I think. If I buy a truck and sell it, does it depreciate? Or is it?
No.
It's not a mean game. Okay. At some point I should sell all my spare stuff as well. I've still got lots. Got like 4 flatbeds and things. And then I have flatbeds attached to vehicles somewhere random. It took me about, I don't know, probably about 25 minutes to recover all of my trucks with all the loading between different areas. Work out where they are. So, Isar, did you buy a ride-on lawnmower? Did you look at them? Has his 5G completely died?
No,
Yes.
I might buy one of those robot ones.
Yes. Unfortunately, with those, you need to spend a bit of time like putting little induction wires in the ground so it doesn't like plow through your rose bushes or escape.
Oh my god, it actually made it.
But yeah, the other good thing about those ones is you can have them so they're primarily solar powered as well. Yeah, this bridge looks horrendous. I haven't had a single vehicle actually die on it yet.
It was horrific because I pulled the what's it called the other thing over it and literally around the corner of it. Like, I might just get out of the way because I'm on 135 litres now, and turn off my engine, wait for you.
Why don't you just fill yourself up from the Action?
Oh wow, the Action's on 13 litres.
It's got a roof rack.
Yeah, I'll refuel it from the roof rack, but now that's the Action full.
Okay, that's fine. So you can go forwards about another... Oh, no, I should be good. I think I can get past you.
I'll just connect the Action.
Whoa!
That should be fine.
Yeah, but you just suddenly start moving towards me.
Well, shall I get the Action through this bit first? On its own, potentially, or try? Is that bad?
You've got mud tires. You should be alright.
It ain't moving.
Right, hold on. Target
There's a rock
source.
there. Can you fuel my truck up from there?
No, you're too far away. Can't fuel either of them. The Zik says go forwards. You have no choice.
How's that?
Done.
Okay, cool.
I mean, you should better refuel off the... Oh, you're going to go... Okay.
Yep.
If I go wide, if you go a little bit further, but not too much, then I will refuel the Action.
Stopped waiting.
Oh, well, the Action was basically full. If you refuel the Action's fuel tank, though...
Yeah. Come on. Refuel.
See if I can't kick you all out of the game. Oh god, please don't let this go wrong. Imagine if you get kicked out. If you get kicked out there. That.
You done it?
Done it.
Cool. Right, this is the bit that interests me. To be honest, actually, what I'm going to do is change truck and line the Action up properly. Yeah, because this is tight like a twigger.
Like a toiga?
A twigger. Tight like a twigger.
Bit like a twigger.
Right. I think it's time for beans.
Beans? Partial beans?
I think he's actually just going to roll the Action.
Maybe, maybe not. We'll see.
Well, I'll be watching. I'll be waiting.
Watching you. I have an interesting issue.
You let go of the Action and it fell over.
I needed to let go of it because I've got nothing.
Well, I don't know. I'm at the right angle to fix the. I am.
Oh dear.
I'm okay now with that.
If you get in the Action, go forwards and right.
Yeah, I'm missing one Russian truck and 3 American trucks.
I think, to be honest, we should probably just get it upright and then just leave it. Yeah, on my screen,
Let's just leave it.
Your crane arms out, but let's leave it the right way up so we can actually use it because it does have its own crane.
Yeah, crane like things were. Yeah.
Yeah, put the legs in and then get back in your truck.
Oh. Okay. The legs are in on this. I can try again. Activate anchor, restore crane, activate anchor, and then restore crane, and then back in my truck.
Yeah, the moment you get out the truck, it suddenly weighs nothing.
Yeah, I'm going to try and get my truck through this horrible bit. Because it is just ice.
Just going to leave it there.
Got a lot of wheels though. Hmm?
Nothing.
Truck suddenly moves quite a lot faster. Oh no, it's snow.
Yeah, this bit's my nemesis. Nemesis.
It's easy for you to say.
Nemesis.
Was that the whole sketch from Mystery Men?
It was. The funny thing about Mystery Men, to me,
I love
All
that
Star by Smash Mouth is the song from Mystery Men, not the song from
That-
Shrek. They did it first.
That's actually the music video too.
Oh, have you ever seen Smash Mouth's Twitter? It was "Fuck you, Shrek. We were going to be a serious band." That's their bio.
Not from what I saw with the mystery music video. No.
Mystery Man is an excellent film. I'd like to see some more in that universe. I really, really liked it.
I
Definitely
can tell they had a lot of fun making that movie too.
one of my favourite films, and probably my favourite Ben Affleck film. Maybe
Oh, God, yes.
that and Happy Gilmore.
And the museum wasn't bad.
Yeah.
Come on, front wheels.
I didn't know Ben Affleck was in
Come on, front wheels.
Happy Gilmore.
Yep. He is the orderly. You will go to
Oh, yeah.
sleep, or I will put you to sleep.
Alright.
Front wheels.
I wonder if it's on. I wonder if it's on there. Oh, it's on. There we go. I won't play it on this screen because I'll get into trouble. But yeah, back before YouTube, you used to get songs like this, like mashed up songs of stuff that, you know, on Napster and stuff. And I had it. I had that one, so I know loads of quotes from Happy Gilmore, but I knew all the quotes having never seen the film from this song. Yeah, definitely better than Pixels, but so was a big shit I did earlier on the floor, and then ate.
Watch it, and now I have no interest in watching it.
And my point is, Pixels isn't very good.
I'm going to say
That's all
that's
I've
left
heard
quite
about
quickly, Adam.
Have you seen Pixels? The film makes me very angry.
It's just happened.
I don't know.
I came to a
Well, that's
juddering stop.
interesting.
Oh,
I had my trailer disappeared.
job. Malcolm, are you at the bit where
Yeah.
Sai had his issue?
I think there's a tree.
Watch out for that tree.
Oh, I don't want to do that.
You do want to do that.
Where did Fraser start?
When did Frasier start? 90.
Brendan Fraser.
Oh,
George
sorry.
the Joker.
I thought you said when did Frasier start, and I'm like, I think 97. But I don't know. Okay, Malcolm, I am bringing help, and by that I'm
Did
just.
you just say my mum loves that show?
Yeah.
Does she? Your mum might love the show. I don't know.
Or my mum loves that show.
I can list some other things your mum loves.
No, move backwards a bit. Because I can freely go backwards, but there's something...
There's a rock on the left, a tree trunk by the front wheel of your vehicle. You just touched it. You're from the left-hand side, the third wheel from the front.
No, I'm not.
Yes.
I'm not touching that.
Yes,
I'm
you
not
are.
touching that one.
Yes, you are.
No, I'm not.
On the left-hand side, third wheel from the front. Go forwards, and it will go, and it will just go stop.
I think I know what you mean, but on my screen I'm not touching it. So you want me to go a bit over here?
Yeah.
Which is dangerous.
You're now in line with it.
Right.
Yeah, I can see exactly what you're bonking into.
Like,
Let me help.
I can't.
I couldn't help.
I wonder if I do that, and you're suggesting if it's the front. Ooh, it's getting a bit tippy.
It's your third wheel on the front. So you've got steering wheel, gap, drive wheel. It's the first drive wheel on the left-hand side, touching a tree trunk. In the dining room with a candlestick.
Actually, can't see that.
So I had something weird happen when I made my game multiplayer.
With a candlestick in the dining room?
Yeah, I wish. No, I had a truck set up with long logs with the trailer on the back, and I just jumped back into it to drive it, and the trailer fell off. But I still have the logs attached, and it still says everything's cool because I'm turning them in.
The
What
back fell
the
off.
hell is going on with this game?
Well, I do think they broke.
Brilliant game.
I do think they broke, but they broke a whole bunch of stuff with the Steam patch.
Yeah, but how long ago has
serious
that
problem,
been
madam.
now?
About a month.
They've got the fixes too. They've fixed all this on Epic before.
Yes, and broke it.
No, they took it all back to make the Steam release so that the
Yeah.
two sides are compatible for crossplay, I assume.
I think you need
Maybe
to
they
go.
forked it further upstream.
They definitely did. They definitely did fork it.
Mm-hmm.
God, programmer jinx.
Fought it good and hard.
It's still mind-boggling how bad this got, though.
We haven't had the fuel bug this week, so that's going to be the first time we haven't had it in about a month.
That's nice. But are you also working to make sure that you don't do the one thing that actually makes it happen?
That's my special skill, is working around unstable bits of software by not doing the
It's
thing.
definitely the trailer. There's something on the trailer stack.
I don't even know what that trailer's connected to. It looks like it's... Are you pulling it, or is it actually hooked up to a truck properly?
Who are you talking to?
Broken.
Because if it's not, it's got its landing legs out.
Who are you talking to?
Dragging. I'm watching the stream.
Okay, yeah,
You
Malcolm's...
move back a little bit if possible. So on my screen.
Malcolm's landing legs are touching the ground, yes.
Yeah, that's not helpful.
Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Oh, no, that's not done it. Yeah, it's not on my screen. But, I mean, there is a way to potentially do this, which is to
are your landing...
change...
Hold on, Malcolm, on your vehicle, are your landing legs higher or lower than your cross beams that Teslas get killed on if they're not there?
They are not up. I think you mean this. Okay.
Oh. What truck is that?
It's the Super Twins, dear.
Ah.
Super Twins there.
So, Malcolm,
And that can have a low saddle and
What? It just,
the
what?
box?
It just got detached. It just got detached for no reason.
why did you
Wait a minute,
detach it?
I didn't. It didn't. It just became a
yeah,
detached.
it does that by itself occasionally.
Yeah.
I'm just explaining that same bug. Bye.
That is up on your screen. Do you run at 1080p? You fucking peasant.
Yeah, I think the game had just synced up or worked out what was happening, but that's broken. Really broken.
Yeah, I just had a trailer disconnect for no reason.
Yeah.
Like,
I've had it a couple of times on your servers. No, never on mine. I've played a lot on my own recently.
Yeah, it's a network thing, yeah.
Yeah.
Just definitely a network thing. So, you know that Action you abandoned?
Yeah. Oh, okay, yeah. That one.
So what you're going to need to do now, Malcolm, is drag that trailer down to the junction, leave it, go back to the Action, bring the Action here. I don't think the Action can lift that. I think we might need the Bandit, or there's a Fleet Star in the next level. Maybe Sai could bring that.
Oh, you've got a slot open. Let me play with you all.
You can come and play with me if you like that.
Yay!
Only if you bring a
What
player.
against trucks?
All that simping paid off.
Hey.
Just got stuck on something else. Stop it, game. Behave.
Well, to be fair, this is the wrong trailer, Malcolm. It is the epitome of wrong trailer.
I know.
The time, as someone once said to me recently.
So, someone said what to you recently?
I didn't know how to pronounce epitome, so it's an epitome.
Epitome. To be fair, if you've never heard it said, you wouldn't have a clue. The word that got me, I always thought it was pronounced militia. Because I'd never heard it.
What was on?
Militia.
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 But why would you think it's militia? No other words.
Yeah, exactly.
No other word I can think of is pronounced like that because it's
I hear
French.
people say
Fucking
people
racist.
say hyperbole
fair enough?
because they've never heard that said.
Hyperbole.
That's the name of my car.
Yeah, that gun is rolled.
Yes, it is.
There's a song by Natasha Bedingfield that's got the word hyperbole in it in forever.
Oh dear.
You mean hyperbole?
That's what she means, yeah, but she sings hyperbole.
But you sure she didn't? She wasn't talking about some sort of futuristic sport.
Mm-hmm.
So Malcolm, I'm going to fill you up because I'm going to fill it up anyway. See if we can kick Tad.
Oh.
Yep, it's immediately gone wrong.
What's happening over there? What's going wrong?
Malcolm, you know the corner you got stuck on?
Yeah.
Malcolm, no. Sorry, you know the corner you got stuck on? Malcolm decided to try and make a 5
Never
long...
got stuck.
Yes, he did.
Thinking of someone else?
Malcolm decided to try and take
Screen.
a 5 long trailer and dropped his load. So I'm abandoning him. Wait,
The
Malcolm,
bit I got stuck on with the long trailer was a raised passage. Like
Yeah.
a beach dog. I didn't get
But-
stuck on a corner.
yeah, it was the corner. Like 20 feet back from here.
No, I didn't get stuck there. I'm looking at your stream.
Yes, you got stuck right there.
Nope.
Yep.
Yes, you did.
It's recording. Well, find it in the stream then, or give up.
But I know you did because you ran out of fuel though. Because you spent so
That's
long.
not good enough. I know I didn't. So find it in the stream.
You know you didn't. See, that indicates to me you perhaps have a mental issue.
Yeah.
Because there are only two situations here, assuming you're being serious, which you're not. Situation A is that I'm remembering something that didn't happen, which is unlikely, or situation B, you have simply forgot something that did happen, which is much more likely.
But regardless, it was recording, wasn't it? So
Irregardless.
if you care about winning the stupid argument, then find it in the stream.
But I already am the winner, because I can't prove a negative.
It's only in your head.
I can record. I can.
And mine.
I can prove it in anyone else's head.
How do I? I'm trying to work out what the best thing to do is, Adam.
Well, you've got two options. One of which is to abandon your
Get
trailer,
stuck on that corner.
go
Get
and
stuck on the corner.
go and recover the Action. The second one is to pop through to Germany and grab the Fleet Star, which does have a bigger crane on it. Option 3 is to coax Sai back out of his fantasy land to bring the Fleet Star here.
You'll think I got stuck on that corner. I've been stuck just about everywhere else. Game.
Now that's where I think that's where the fuel went wrong and everything got disconnected. It took us about 2 hours to recover it all.
Oh yeah. It is literally that corner.
I mean,
We
do
had
you
like
want
4 or 5
me to go?
trucks
Do you want me to go back for the Action?
I mean, to be fair, I mean, my truck can make it. I've actually just grabbed your crane. I mean, I was going to drive down with the crane, but that would
Yeah.
take a while.
I don't think the Action will be able to grab a large pipe.
I don't know how much it weighs in
Um,
the
No,
game.
no.
Just to be
It
clear,
doesn't weigh much, but it weighs more than that.
just to be clear, because I am getting this game confused with Farming Sim. There are no trailers with cranes on, are there?
No.
That's a shame. That's one of my favourite things about Farming Sim is you can have someone driving a vehicle with a trailer and the trailer has a crane and somebody else is driving the crane. You weren't there on Friday, Malcolm. We bought a wood chipper and the wood chipper
yeah, I know.
had a fucking engine. So you could drive the wood chipper forwards. It's the most dangerous thing I have ever seen because A, it can't steer, and B, it's got a cruise control option. Like, and I'm assuming,
That's a
yeah,
good idea.
Oh, I love it.
and I'm
I love
assuming, of
everything about
course.
I love everything about the sentence you just said.
But yeah, I'm assuming these are real things. These actually
Excuse me,
exist.
sir. Just stand here for a second.
Well, it has a top speed of 3 miles an hour, so you're going to have to stand here for several seconds.
Can you stand here and hold this iron boulder? That's gonna be a hell of a drive.
Well, I will hand in the large pipe because it's not very far away.
Yeah, I just got stuck. But the thing is, I couldn't see what I was getting stuck on, and then suddenly I was like, oh look, I'm not stuck driving forward, and then suddenly, as I'm driving, I heard the unhitching sound, and then suddenly the trailer disappeared, and then everything fell off of it. Not disappeared, but disconnected,
Everything fell off.
and everything fell off of it. It was a good moment.
But it wasn't.
It was a shit moment, and everyone knows it. And the game should feel bad. It doesn't.
I
Not
think-
feelings, but I wish it would.
See, the thing is, Si, I'd like to point out, you got the trailer stuck on the corner at the end of the Snowrunner stream before last. So I even know which stream it was and where.
It was the end of the.
Yeah, because the one afterwards that we had
previous
to
one.
fix all the
Fix that shit.
floating fucking cargo.
Cool. Send us a link.
Okay.
But, Si, just so I understand, are you serious?
No.
No.
Yeah. Good. Good.
There you go. There's
I mean, I
there's
was
your
a
link.
little bit concerned there. I'm so serious.
Exactly. Life's too short.
You're gonna die doing something, so you might as well die doing something interesting. Speaking of which, I went out on Wednesday. I popped back to the electric bike dealers to have a look at things, and on the way back, I was like, num, riding my bike. I'm so glad I got it MOT'd and back on the road. And oh shit, I forgot to buy road tax. Whoops. Done it now. I got back and went.
That's a valid excuse.
Very careful.
To be fair, it'd only been a couple of days since I got my MOT, so I would probably have got away with it. In a oh bloody hell, I've got everything else done.
Yeah. Depends if you pass the attitude test, probably.
It would be, oh bugger. I would have been there like, hello, no, I'm fine. Yes, I've got everything. Oh shit, I haven't. I've completely forgot. I meant to do it when I got back, and I forgot. I was so excited about getting my bike back.
Where did your bike go?
I took it off. It was my cruiser. I had it off road for 18 months or so because I just wasn't using it. But the weather's nice. So I decided to get it back on the road, and I forgot. Oh, it just sounds just. Don't get me wrong. I am massively an evangelist of electric vehicles, and I cannot stand all of the naysayers going on about it doesn't have the range, and what about the cobalt, and you can't recycle the batteries, and it's all bollocks. And I absolutely totally for electric vehicles until I start up a V-twin with a pair of 3-inch straight through exhausts, and I go. Fuck electric vehicles. Like,
I know what you mean, but I also would be very. I mean, from having electric cars, I'd also be very interested to ride a motorbike like with an electric motor because.
Yeah, well, my local bike dealer does that. Doesn't?
I don't know a better way of explaining it other than when you drive a car, you just pass. Pass a place, whereas when you ride a motorbike, you actually experience the place you're going.
Four wheels.
Smell everything. Now, if you enhance the sounds of stuff as you're going through it, because you literally then are making less noise,
you'll hear everything. Yes.
Surely that'll be more enjoyable. I mean, it's enjoyable for me on the electric cars.
Depends on how fast you're going.
You still smell stuff as you go past the electric bike, but I mean, you'll still hear everything.
Malcolm, 4 wheels move the body, 2 wheels move the soul.
Yeah.
Now, I did test drive an electric bike, and I was thoroughly blown away by how good it was. How absolutely brilliant. Like when you get your bike, it was an Artisan Evo 3, little Grom ripoff. Electric Grom. So when you get your bike back from the dealer and the chain is perfectly tensioned and it's brand new fluid, every gear change is perfect. It's like that, only with no gear changes. No slack, no take up, no noise, no drift, just the clutch. Just amazing.
How do they deal with regen? I presume they have it, or is it a switch you can turn on?
Does it coast? On the very cheapest ones, there's no regen, but nearly everything does. The one I rode was a £3,000 bike, brand new.
Because the weird thing for me is in the electric cars and the hybrids, I've had 3 different ones, different motor types now. They all behave differently in different points in time. But one thing they consistently have is that when you're basically 100%, 95%, they don't regen. You coast, you freewheel.
Oh,
now,
really?
If you suddenly change, yeah. Because if you were to coast, it would regen back into the battery before full and cause damage, so it just disables it.
I'm very surprised. That's not good. Like it should be consistent. If I because the more modern electric cars, they are aiming for a one pedal driving. So you push the pedal down to go faster and lit it up to go slower. So it has to be consistent.
The i3 is like that.
Yeah, but I'm assuming
when they're fully charged.
That's awful. It needs to still run the motor, but just not send the current anywhere.
Yeah. Well,
Are you talking about when you brake?
When you let off the accelerator.
Yeah.
Well, it applies the brakes, doesn't it, to make it feel much like it does when it's not full.
I would hope so.
What? No, it doesn't. Not a lot of cars don't do that. The Teslas don't, the BMW ones don't, the Audis don't.
That's awful. Like
It doesn't. My i3 doesn't feel any different. Full.
You got an i3? Have you got a Rex?
Rex.
Yeah, well that'll be probably why the Rex has engine. I don't know. What engine braking? The Rex does have something a bit different on the gearbox because it's got some extra. I can't remember what they do. But the gearbox on the Rex.
Maybe a bit of overhead
I
in the
had the
battery.
i3S and now the Countryman SE, and they all do the exact same thing. If you're on 100% battery charge and you go to coast, and you'd expect regen, it doesn't regen because it's got no
Yeah,
full
mine
battery
definitely doesn't
charge.
feel any different at 100%. I mean, I know this because I percent every day.
Yeah.
100%
I
in quotation
I
marks.
drove one about 50 miles every day
Yeah.
for about 9 months.
The only thing that's different is that when I get to the end of my road every morning and I come off the pedal, the brakes get applied
Ah,
because
that's
it can't regen.
What?
yeah, that's what I would expect to happen. If it can't run the motors with nowhere sending the current, it would apply brakes the equivalent amount that the regen
Yeah,
would
which
have
is
slowed
how
the
I
vehicle
do
down.
batteries
Yeah.
now.
Yeah. The 2018 and 19 i3 and i3S that I had didn't do that.
Okay.
What year have you
well,
got?
2016.
Oh, so yeah, but it's, of course the Rex anymore.
Yeah. Because I mean the one.
Has your Rex caused you any problems, by the way?
No, it's been superb. And they,
Yeah,
they do it in the States, they just don't do it in Europe, the Rex.
Yes, but one of the reasons they got rid of it is because the defects
No one will buy
from.
it.
Pardon?
Because it wasn't selling so much over here. In America, it's the demand for it.
It wasn't that. They sold more Rexes than full battery low ones. It was actually the cost of pulling them back. So basically, they were causing so many
Well,
problems.
there's diminishing demand for it, put it that way, just as there are for all.
The range on the
dinosaur
i3s,
juices.
the range on the Rexes were vastly outselling the battery models.
What's
That's
Rex?
just like this hive mind range anxiety.
Oh, range extender. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it was causing so many problems because the other thing about the electric, the i3S, is it's basically it's a generator. It's a motorbike engine. It actually is one of the motorbike engines. It's just plugged into the back basically. They'll just run it at a really efficient rate and generate electricity from it. But they had so many problems with it because of the way because of the systems basically on it. If the engine died, they would have to basically stop the car from driving properly. Like, you can't drive if the Rex is broken.
Yeah.
And it just caused so
I
many
know that.
flaws, so many problems, so many callbacks, things like that. They basically just got rid of it.
Oh yeah, you
Wherever
that's,
they
that's the ultimate aim, is to not have the Rex.
Yeah.
I got the Rex because that was what was available on the second-hand market.
Yeah, and yours, if it's 2016, will only have a 90 mile range on electric only.
Yeah.
Yeah. So the ones I had about 160 on the i3, 150-ish on the i3S.
The other thing that's I say very much for electric vehicles. So the Cruiser has a torque curve much like an electric vehicle. It just goes up and it's flat and it's a long.
Yeah.
Whereas the Ninja, and this is why I'm unhappy about the idea that regenerative braking might be surprising. If I open up the throttle all the way on the Ninja, it will do anything from throw me off the back of the bike to wheelie to nothing at all, depending on what revs you're at. Whereas the Cruiser is completely consistent. You know, it's a flat torque curve, and I've never heard anything about having a non-flat braking curve. That would be terrible.
So the i3 and the i3S have to actually limit the power
Yeah.
below about below about I think it's 22 miles an hour or something like that, because
Yes.
you can't put the power down, especially on the i3. It's
Or-
hilarious.
I have a second generation.
I was in the i3 all the time.
I
Not got the grip.
I have a second generation 1400 Ninja, and one of the changes is I only get 150 horsepower in first and second gear because it can't put down all the horsepower. Whereas the first gen just put it all down. Yeah.
So there is
I love my
something
i3.
on the
It's perfect for me. I drive it to. I drop the kids off at school and I go to work, and I don't drive like a boy racer, and I don't drive 90 miles at a time. So it's perfect.
I drove like a boy racer because it was so cheap to drive, and it was just so fun to drive that car, and a hell of a lot cheaper. Like I had diesel cars, and I feel bad about driving on my foot down on them. And then I felt a little bit bad with the i3, but nowhere near as bad. So I actually enjoyed driving that car, but also it's such a relaxing car. Just getting in it, driving, it's the most relaxing. It's the most relaxing car I've ever driven.
Honestly, I never enjoyed driving in all my years of driving. I never enjoyed driving. I always found it to be a chore. It was just a tool to get me from A to B. And I got my i3, and I was saying to everyone, actually enjoying driving now.
When you do come up, I will take you out in the smart car.
Not interested.
Yeah, you say it.
Loving
It's
this.
it's
This
very
is free
very
BMW advertising.
it's very similar. It's so nice to drive
Follow me.
it. The Imprezza's great fun, all
Can I
that,
have
don't get me
some
wrong,
fuel?
but it's not very user-friendly, shall we say. It's quite a brutal ride, but the smart car is just, it's wonderful. It's kind of like you're going go-karting on the road. You're not close enough, Tad.
I've never driven the Mini Electric, but I'd be kind of interested. I would never want one because
I was going to ask you what you thought of it.
the range is lower than the. Basically, it's got the i3S battery and the i3S motor, and it's a heavier car. It's the full steel frame body instead of carbon fiber reinforced plastic, but it's also got the full tyres. So you've got a shit ton more grip. They can put the power down faster and need more of it because you actually have the grip, so they allow you to. But you can get realistically, I think it's real word like 75 miles. Now
But
that
again,
would
for
be
sort of someone
fast.
who's just driving to get to work, you don't care about it.
Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. Like, it would be
Miami way.
okay-ish for me, but not really, because whenever I'm in the office, I do about 52 miles a day, and I mean, you always want a little bit extra just in case. So you'd be okay-ish on that, but suddenly you get back to, you get back home or something like that, and suddenly something happens, you have to drive to hospital. Oh, I might not be able to get there and back, and you got to start thinking about how you're going to do things.
Don't worry about it, Tad. Malcolm, the
I
Action's
drive
done.
25 miles a day, and the hospital's
again?
a mile away.
The Action's done.
Oh, okay. I'm just bringing the action's done. I was bringing a crane across.
Well-
The Cosmodrome now.
Whichever's quickest. I have to say, I might actually be holding out because the VW are massively embracing electric now. So you've got the ID3, you've got the ID7, the ID6. Now I guess had
ID4.
My dad's about to buy one of those, so
which
The ID3. The ID3 looks awesome.
the ID3 is the Golf, isn't it?
Yes.
'Cause-
there's
I
two
think,
cars.
isn't it?
There's the ID3R, and suddenly I haven't interested. That's the R32 equivalent.
Tad, you're saying I absolutely love this. I have free advertising and all this kind of stuff. Like, if I was to buy an electric car with my own money, it would be a Tesla Model 3. I wouldn't really.
Not two?
Either that or an ID3. I wouldn't really look at the other ones.
You're not more
That's it.
excited about the 2?
Two?
The slightly smaller one, and they reckon less than $48 per kilowatt hour. So the break-even point for electric cars,
Tesla.
yep, the break-even point for electric cars is about $100 per kilowatt hour. At that point, it's on price parity with a equivalent petrol car. When you get to $48 per hour, that means that an electric car is cheaper than the equivalent fuel, a petrol car, and has no running costs. And that's the magic bit. So the Tesla Model 2, they done something new with the battery layout, something anodes,
Yeah.
something cathodes,
They're
cobalt.
like bigger. I think they're bigger cells or something. I can't remember what
Yeah.
it is, but yeah, I know. I've heard something about that.
Well, the interesting thing is, can you name me 5 car manufacturers that manufacture their own batteries? Malcolm, let me grab you. Well, name
Tesla.
one. Name another one.
Tesla. No,
You know why?
I don't want to.
There aren't any.
Yeah.
Literally,
Okay.
Nissan used to, and now everybody just outsources their battery. So only Tesla are selling, making their own battery tech,
Yeah.
which is interesting. Yeah, I do want an ID7, but they're not out for a few years, and that's the microbus.
Don't
And
record me saying this. Yes, I know how streams work, but I mean, I would never actually buy one of the electric BMWs just because the competitors are like basically Tesla.
Yeah.
With it. Like, I mean, I would. Oh, that's a big hole. The ID3 looks awesome, but I only have one car, and I'd rather have a bit of a bigger car if I'm going to have only one car. Like, it's actually interesting. I've got the Countryman at the moment, and I think they're quite ugly. It's so good.
Oh, they
Just
are
like
ugly,
comparison.
yeah.
Oh, how's happened?
What?
Disconnected.
That's 2 of you just quit.
Getting back in again because it was your vehicle. Oh, but my truck's now gone.
Oh dear, that's okay. I've got a trailer not too far away.
Yeah, the Countryman is fairly ugly, but actually the reason I'm actually I was intrigued by it is because it does something that I don't know any other electric hybrids
Oh,
or any other
hold on.
hybrids do.
I know what this is. It's the overhead toggles.
It's not.
Seriously, overhead toggles are the best thing.
They're awesome. I know, I've got they're funny. They're good.
Malcolm, when you come back in, can you just don't try and lift the crane, the pipe. Just drag it down. You ain't gonna do it here. Just drag it down.
Wow, all the vehicles just popped in. Yeah, because it's most other hybrids have basically they have the electric motor and the engine going through the same gearbox. Oh my god, I nearly rolled the action. Whereas the Countryman has rear wheels are driven by electric motor, front wheels by petrol. So you can have front wheel drive, rear wheel drive, or all wheel drive at the same time.
My car does that.
Yeah, yours is a bit, but it's not powered by electricity.
No, but I can set front wheel drive, rear wheel drive, or balanced.
Yeah.
And
Fun, though.
it's good for the environment. Well, maybe not that bad.
No. It's good for the environment because you have it and it's not being scrapped.
It's good for the environment. I bet. Well, it's also a 23-year-old car with 48,000 miles on the clock, so it's going to hit 50,000 at probably in the next year or so. Should make me a little bit sad.
Let's give this a go.
But yeah, the ID7 should be self-driving. It should be level 5 autonomous. And they're hoping late 2023, but it might be 2024 for that.
The i4 and the iX are really, really nice cars, also really fucking expensive. Got really good technology in them. But they're just fucking expensive.
Yeah.
But
I am.
that's the problem. They're like 80 grand or something.
Yeah, I'd say a bit concerned. So the Impreza, I've mentioned before, has no screens in it. And then Doug DeMuro, he reviewed, like, I think it was a Range Rover, and it's got a bunch of knobs, and the knob, the outside of the knob spins, but the inside of the knob is a round LCD screen. And he was reviewing, like, a 4-year-old vehicle, and he goes, most of the screens are knackered in it. And imagine trying to get replacement ones of those, you know, in 20 years' time, that's not going to happen. But you're going to have, because they are bespoke, you're going to have to pay dealer prices to get them replaced. That does not fill me with any sort of joy. Scooby's so common, like, apart from the very rare bits, the two-door bits, everything else is just absolutely very, very cheap common bits with no, you know, electrics custom to it.
Oh, yeah. But I'd say, to be honest, that has more to do with maybe the brand than
what?
The technology.
Range Rover?
Yeah.
Yeah, but, okay, documentary, he did I think it was might have been a Rolls Royce, but same thing.
By the way, it's just picked up that pipe, no problem whatsoever.
Screen after screen after screen after screen in there, just everywhere.
Wow, screen after screen after screen after screen.
Oh, instead, did you guys watch Army of the Dead at all?
Yeah, I watched.
Did you watch?
I watched the first sort of 15.
Really? That was before it started.
As when the thing happened.
Did you watch it at 4K or 1080p?
4K.
Did you see the dead pixels?
No.
One of the cameras got dead pixels.
No, I didn't notice.
So yeah, it becomes a little bit more noticeable later on, but people were really bitching about it. But I was like, it's the trivviest thing in the world to solve a dead pixel post-process. So I don't think anyone actually watched it in 4K because it's pretty obvious. I'm coming, Malcolm.
Well, I watched bits of it, as I say.
You're coming for me. But yes.
I watched all the bits that were heavily post-processed anyway.
Did you spot Tig Notaro's replacement?
No.
She wasn't in the film. She was entirely CGI. Entirely added in post-production.
I was being ironic because Tig Notaro wasn't replaced.
She was. She was the replacement. You know what I mean.
She was the replacement. Yeah.
But
I brought this up the other day because
I'm coming. Shut up.
we were discussing.
See my screenshot?
Yeah, I can see you. I can see you in reality.
I mean, it's on the trailer.
It's on the wrong trailer, so whatever.
No, it's not. It's on the trailer.
Yeah, the wrong
you've got
trailer.
another trailer. Oh, have you already been there and delivered it?
Yeah.
Oh,
Unlike
you're a
you,
machine, aren't you?
I'm not a fucking slacker.
Look, in the time that you've only delivered one thing, I've rolled this vehicle twice. That means two things. That means I'm more efficient than you are.
Actually, 3
That's how
times because
much,
you
right?
got it. I got it back up the right
Three
way, and then
times,
you rolled
three
again.
times. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I did enjoy Army of the Dead, but I do like films that are just basically CGI, explosions, zombies, post-apocalyptic. And it's got 2 of my favourite people in it. And as far as I know, they are lovely people. Unlike Chris Pratt or Kevin Sorbo. Like, find out about them in real life, and you're like, oh, I don't like them anymore. What's that? What's the pretty one from Countdown? She's a fuck as well.
Rachel Riley.
Rachel Riley, that's the one.
What's wrong with her?
She's
I don't know.
she's
You
a
Google it. I never did.
she's a very right-leaning conservative. I mean, right-leaning for the UK. I don't mean anti-abortion and pro-gun control, but for the UK, very, very right-leaning and very, very vocal about it on Twitter.
Should I just drag this forward and just drive it
Yeah,
forward?
just drag it on me.
And then... Heave, little truck.
I told you,
Heave, little truck.
it's a brilliant little truck.
I got it down there. It's great. Yeah.
I mean, I guess the pipe is hollow. It's not a can of beans, is it?
You pull
Nothing-
your weight or
nothing can go wrong.
the crane in, it's able to
Okay.
lift better.
Nothing here can go wrong. Nothing here
Yeah,
can go wrong.
just drop it.
Nothing can go wrong. I'm not sure if it'll work like that. I might need to lift and rotate.
Warning, impossible to pack cargo. Really? Careful, you're going to fall over. How come?
What? You put the things down. I'll just drive onto the back of that.
Yeah, can you,
Yeah.
if you throw your, I didn't realise there were any rules on, this. You should be able to hitch onto a rock on your left and flip your vehicle the right way.
You gotta at least make
a bit better than that.
something of an attempt.
Really? I never have bothered before. Normally it's like, yeah, whatever. You're vaguely in the right level.
Yeah, but you're at a full 90-degree rotation to what it wants, so...
Wow, I think this crane has got gimbal lock. Cool, let's just
Oh,
restore
wow,
that.
yeah.
Yeah.
It doesn't rotate a full 360.
No, it had gimbal.
It
He couldn't.
rotates 359.
he
It's
couldn't-
super fucking
He
annoying.
couldn't go up or down. When he tried, it just span on the spot. Come on, Mark. Come on.
Oh yeah, just push F to bring it down.
Come on, Daddy believes in you. He stopped. Why have you stopped? No, don't put it in your own trailer. It won't fit.
Okay. Yeah.
If you
I've got an idea.
if you write yourself a sec.
Yeah, I've had an idea.
You've got landing gear or
Whoa,
outriggers.
Actually, that is a great idea.
I was just saying.
Do that.
Yeah. What?
I was going to drive around the other side and push it on you. Wait. Okay. Keep going. A bit more.
It's getting a little bit trickier now.
Okay. Right. Stop. Let's give this another go.
Oh, you're going to grab onto it and then I'll drive. Yeah, just push it. That's good. In a minute it'll go. Yeah, that's fine. I think you've got to get the middle of it over. Hello, Dora. What's you doing?
Yeah.
I've forbidden Dora from going on my desk because I wanted to be on my desk.
Wow, the trailer is flexing.
So, Si, you don't. What's the maximum range on your car though? Can you not? You can just go forever with the Rex.
Just keep topping it up every hour, yeah.
How many miles do you get from the Rex? Isn't it like 80, like 60 miles or something?
Well, I don't use the Rex hardly ever unless I'm going long journeys. But the guessometer suggests it's the same as the battery.
Wait, is that what it's called?
In summer, if the battery's saying,
That's your lot. Give it a go.
if the battery's saying 70, then it will say 70 for the petrol as well.
Is it really called a guessometer?
No, that's just what owners call it.
Malcolm, I'm gonna
Guessometer.
have to use you as a front steerer. You're gonna have to winch on and steer this. There's no way I can turn this around.
Of course, it is only an estimate, of course.
So is that why you've not come and see me? You've got to refuel your car every 25 minutes.
Yeah, Adam,
20
is actually
25 minutes?
That's the problem.
15 minutes.
That's why I went for the Countryman at the moment, because I mean I just did 550 miles this last week.
God, if you drive 500 miles, are you going to drive 500 more? Malcolm, we're going
How
the
many-
other way.
how
Go
many-
left, go right,
How many
go
miles
left.
from Kent are you?
Left.
Pick one.
Left.
I mean, which way how am I going to get you?
You're going left,
to
I'm driving
rotate?
backwards.
You're driving. Oh, okay. Do you want to put your trailer back up?
Oh, it is.
It's not.
How many miles from Kent are you?
I will do directions to Llama Land. I am. Sorry, how many? You'd have to refuel 36 times.
No, hang on. How many miles are you?
225 miles.
Okay, so I'd set off with the petrol and the battery. And then I'll probably, for a journey of that length, I'll probably stop at a service station anyway and top up the battery as well.
Yeah, this is the thing. I did have a. Sorry, I did have a guy, and he was like, I couldn't have a electric bike. I sometimes I need to just go 300 miles and then top it up and do 300 miles more. It's like you can do 600 miles on your fucking motor without stopping. First of all, here's the highway code on why you shouldn't do that. Let's start there, and move up to you fucking liar. Right, it's not just your bum. I mean, I have driven very long distances, and I arrived. At one point, I had to just ring the house saying, "Could someone come out and help me get off the bike? I don't think I can get off the bike." I was just, because I mean, on like a sports bike, you're just kind of draped on it. So I couldn't lift my legs off. I was so exhausted. That's perfect, Malcolm.
Trying.
But yeah, until I actually own my own electric vehicle, I will still continue to tease Tesla owners, etc., about their milk floats.
Yeah, I mean.
Then I own one; it'll be different.
That's the reason I would only ever buy. I wouldn't actually put my money down on the vehicle that's not a Tesla, for electric vehicle, because the infrastructure's there for the Teslas.
What about the panel gaps?
I'm in a couple of forums, like one for the, and a lot of people there have also got a Tesla. A lot of them have got Model 3, and the consensus seems to be that the Tesla is better in just about every way, apart from build quality, which is fucking atrocious.
The thing is, when people start going about panel gaps, you do see people whining about almost nothing, and Doug DeMuro endlessly goes on. He now purposely points out all the panel gaps in all the other cars. All cars have got it. It's essentially cheaper, mass-produced.
It's the panel caps that bother people. It's the braking. It's the stuff that breaks.
Well, didn't that get proven to be bollocks? It was a Chinese manufacturer trying to drum up business for their brakes.
No,
I thought.
What I'm saying is, this is people who have a Tesla and a different car.
I mean,
and the consensus is that that's what they don't like about their Teslas, build quality. I don't think they're just quoting YouTubers from a few years ago.
I mean, build quality is a very vague sort of thing. So I know the handles would give up on the early ones quite quickly.
Yeah,
just not
to replace those, didn't they?
Yeah, and I do know the brakes are not suitable for a track, so you will you'll overheat.
Lots of cars don't have.
No. This is you'll overheat the brakes in two corners. On the third corner, you haven't got any braking at all because it's just too heavy.
They don't have corners in America. They want
exactly.
I'm gonna head off.
Would you like to comment?
I've got vented air ducts on my brakes. Little holes blowing air on the brakes to keep them cooler. Very high tech.
I've buried the Royal in a fissure, but it's not even winching out of.
I'm scared. And this is working.
Yeah, I've done this loads. This is the advantage of having friends, Malcolm. You should try it.
I know, it's alright. It's not the Royal. It's my Zircon.
I wish you guys would actually log on.
Oh.
By the way, if you guys want to finish this and get a lot of free XP or money very quickly, I've just literally got to put like two rail things down on my map, and I've already created like 5 minutes, and you get a reward.
That sounds like a good way of finishing the stream. Do you have a?
Trying, by the way.
I assume you have a 3-pin adapter for your car as well. All of you. I'm just curious because I don't have.
They come with them as default.
Yeah.
I've got electric car charger installed.
Bugger! Well,
bugger!
Go on, just grab it and just keep like, let's just get onto the flat before we do it again.
Let me try.
Well, very simple. Let me detach. Just grab the trailer and drag it off.
The trailer, okay.
Yeah.
But you can't grab the pipe.
No, you grab the trailer and drag it off, and then I'll get out of the way. Bugger! Yeah, that was. I was. Have you not seen Joe Vivas?
Yeah. So I says to what's her name?
What's it?
Says to what's her name? M something. Damn it, that's gonna annoy me.
Olean?
So I says to Mabel, I says.
No, the one is like, what did they call them? B&M Bargain Bin Boys, that's it.
Yeah.
Cybermen have... Yeah.
We can see you, Doctor.
My favorite was, finally, we have destroyed the Doctor. We shall be free. Wait, why can I hear the TARDIS?
Why can I hear the TARDIS?
If you've not seen Joe Beavers, watch him. He's absolutely brilliant. And so, there's another guy who's almost called Joel Beavers, and he's also brilliant too.
Is that enough, Adam?
Yeah. But he does, it's a program, and you give it an image, and you draw over the image, and you give it that image as well, and then you give it more video footage from the first image, and it kind of works out using AI techniques what it should be like. It's really odd, and he uses it to great technique in his videos. First day, I don't know if you've actually seen it. You probably have. It's done very, very well. So what this guy does is he videos the whole thing, and then takes the first frame of the video, draws over it with what you see, and then feeds it the rest of the video, and it does it automatically. And he's actually done a video on him doing this and things. And Malcolm, that trailer is really, really fast and bent. You got the stream on? I'm not even joking about how bad that trailer looks.
They just get like that. It's fine.
Yeah, well, I'm loading it up, but that is on perfectly. Oh.
Yeah,
yeah, that's what I was saying earlier.
It's on perfectly at the wrong axis, sure.
No. What are you talking about? Willis?
It's straight up and down.
What? No.
What are you talking about, Willis?
Talking about Willis? Yeah, perfect. No, look at my thing. Perfect.
Malcolm?
Yeah.
Do you have the stream
Oh
up?
wow.
Yeah, look at my image.
Yes.
Internet.
Now look at the stream.
Now look back. Why did you roll it? Why?
I didn't.
You're building.
Stop. What
You're
are you
building
doing?
a rocket.
Why?
Do you remember when I said to you, wow, look at the shape of the trailer? And you went, it's fine on my screen.
Oh, physics.
I think we are heading for a physics tornado. So, you know you want to do... Oh, no. No. So, you know someone said earlier, I really wish that you could make the winch extend. Well, I just managed it. Okay, Malcolm,
I'm going
Malcolm.
to change map. Yeah?
Yes, please. Thank you. That was absolutely brilliant. Just physics not doing anything like real physics at all.
I'm about to watch this.
It's almost embarrassing that this game would release something that does that.
What do you mean almost?
To be fair,
Well, they still released it.
its issue is network sync. It's not physics. The physics are perfect. Physics is a solved issue. It's networking sync, and that is extremely difficult to do. The grounds too.
It doesn't change. They've got what 1,500 or 1,500
Well,
people to try to figure this out.
No, I don't think 1600 all on Snowrunner, and obviously they're not all programmers.
Waiting for the physics to occur.
There we go. You're back up right now.
This is still their flagship game, and this is what the people see.
Yeah, but it sold millions of copies. And know what? This is the thing. People put up with it. This game, as I said, has built up so much goodwill. Overall, it's great. It has a few glitches, but mostly, it's just wonderful.
They're pretty horrid glitches, though.
Physics looks hilarious. It's like the little truck just grabbed it. Went, I've got it. I never had it.
Well, hopefully when you rejoin, it's in sync.
I'm not. Should I come back to the area?
Yes.
Which area was it again? Cosmotron. Acteon. It's gonna right. If it's gonna physics, it's gonna physics now.
Only very slightly. Yeah, it was because the trailer bent out of shape, and you didn't have a bent out of shape trailer.
No, I did not. Do you want me to try and write the trailer?
Yes, please. Well, yeah.
If you wait a second. Come with me.
Come with me if you want to live.
Come with me if you want to drive. I think I'm going with the trailer more. Than
Okay,
it's going
never mind.
to be.
Let me fix the trailer then. You have to drag that pipe off that cliff.
Can you refill me a little bit?
There's a. Are you fucking shitting me?
You're in the way.
No, of course I can.
Refill. I could. Yeah. Thank you.
Well,
Did that even make a dent on your fuel tank?
No. I'm not actually sure which axis I'm going to try and write this over. Probably not that one.
Wait, I can try and do it. Down the anchor first, that's a pretty good idea. That's
Right. Beep, beep, beep. No.
Leave it.
Booyah. See? I don't need shit.
I was winching onto it.
Oh, were you? Okay. I was ramming it.
You were in ramming speed.
I was
I'm
slow
starting with
ramming
my,
speed.
Would you like to...
I'm still trying to...
You actually you haven't gimbal locked again, what? No. Okay, it's fine. Right, I had to go around the long way. That's fine.
That's what she said.
You got the trailer. I'm really tempted just to say, put the trailer things down. I'll reverse onto it with this thing. Actually, can you put the trailer thing back down so I don't have to lift it over that then?
Please don't drop it off the cliff.
Taking it with me.
Please don't take it with you.
Right.
Excellent. That looks absolutely 100% perfect. Wait, hold on.
The other one. Gimbal lock.
Move the trailer, don't worry.
Okay.
Maybe I should just not try very hard on my game and just call it physics with an exclamation mark.
Yeah, it's not really working.
Yeah, your crane's too high.
Yeah.
Why don't you grab
No,
with a lower crane, grab onto the far left hand of the pipe and just drag it on the trailer.
Only grab the center of it. Wait a minute. Drive forward a little bit. Drive forward a bit more.
I think I see your plan.
Okay. Yeah, keep going. Keep going.
No, you need to
Yeah, I know, keep going though.
keep going what, away.
Drive, yeah, a bit further forward. That is actually perfect. I'm going to reverse it in.
What, like that? Jay would have been proud if he'd seen that.
Okay.
Now, can I... Yes. Okay, it's going to fall off.
Wait, no, I know, no, don't move, do not move.
I've just been wiggling the ramp up and down. Remember, you can also push with the crane as well. Oh, beautiful. Be careful of your outrigger. Is that, it's out on my screen. Yeah, but it's out on my screen.
Yeah.
So if you touch something of mine, I'll do you.
Yeah.
That is amazing and completely not what they ever planned with us to do.
Can you pat that now?
Nope. Oh, what? Yes. No. Impossible.
Okay.
But the ramp's down, so just drive up the ramp.
Oh,
When you try and park and this is impossible, it closes the freaking dialogue. I think I might have to I think I have to have the arms up. I think that needs to be up for me to do it.
Shouldn't be.
It just is.
Put them back. Yeah. Put them back down. I do have a slight concern. I have an idea, which might be a reason why it's not working. Is it upside down?
I know. No. Hold on. Let me lift my ramp up.
I'm going. I don't put the ramp down. I'm going off the ramp.
Okay, ramp coming down.
It shouldn't matter.
No, I can't imagine that's
Okay.
the case. It's a pipe. It's rotationally symmetrical. Hey,
Yes. Take me with you.
it's not gonna work.
Right. Stop engine. Pack.
Can't pack you.
truck.
You're too long, not one long. If we had a 6-length trailer, I could.
Right. Okay. I am off now.
I wish they had that.
But Adam,
Yeah,
who needs fucking cranes?
we did. We needed
pull the
crane.
back- Pull the back of your
I was just gonna
trailer.
go around the back.
Pull the back
I
of your
wish
trailer up.
the game wasn't so bad that it just boots me,
The ramp's
because I
down.
had a crane there for you.
You did.
And then the ramps is down.
Yeah, whatever.
Because you were sitting on them when you went to raise them, so they didn't actually raise.
You're calling me fat. Is that what's happening here?
You're
Are you
about
fat shaming?
you're about as fat as a truck.
Are you?
You're
No,
as
I'm really not.
fat as a tiny truck. That's
I
not
managed to
true.
reach like,
Malcolm,
managed to reach like 11
I-
stone recently.
I know 4 fat blokes, and you're 3 of them.
Damn.
You can have that one.
Your mum can have that one.
My mum can have 3 fat blokes.
Well, as before.
It's not true, and you know it. Why?
Completely uncalled for.
Why do you say these things when you know that they will hurt?
And you know the Christmas joke about your mum, don't you?
I know when your mum had 11 Lords of Leaping, but I don't know what joke you're talking about.
When your mum heard Santa saying ho ho ho, she thought she was getting it 3 times.
Ah, I remember 10 drummers drumming on your mum.
This is the quality content we're here for.
I think your mum really got in the spirit when she heard Christmas Nutcracker was a thing.
You should make my mum sound like a female John Wick phrasing it like that.
What's the unsubscribe button on Twitch?
There isn't because I have got some subscribers actually. Not very many. I do have a few.
Adam, you need to really put the back of that trailer up. It just looks.
I have.
Hey, mate,
Twice
if
now.
you don't do it, I'm going to drive at the back of it. There you go. Cool.
Well, I've done it several times now.
It's up now.
He has.
You should really be in bed.
Yes. With your mum.
No.
Why not?
That's too much.
Everybody else is.
No, too.
Stuff your mom has never said.
Oh, laying the smackdown from Tad.
Tad, I thought we were friends. Adam, I'm not progressing.
I think it was your friend that you brought.
Oh,
from
no.
Need for Speed that
Oh,
was crashing into me nonstop, making me rage. Wasn't it?
No, it wasn't. That was Brett's friend.
It
I
died.
don't have friends.
It died.
But I
It
thought
died.
all of us were friends.
No, we're acquaintances.
Ah.
Or if you like watching Harry Enfield, my colleague.
No, you're just simply just people to fill up the stream.
Oh, no.
Incidentally, I am kind of interested in the Fast and Furious stuff for Rocket League, I have to say.
I've
Adam,
just got a
what's
new
happened?
subscriber on Twitch.
Ooh, have I?
Yep. You didn't
Adam,
even
do more of your
notice
mum
or do a
jokes.
shout out or anything.
I haven't. I didn't get any.
Really
of-
bad at twitching.
Wait, do it
There's
again.
no thing. I can't do it again.
Oh,
It's too late now.
you have to do it again in a
I
month.
was expecting a fanfare and an animation.
I do have an
and
animation. I
Shout out.
specifically chose it and everything.
Nothing happened.
Oh, unfollow me and follow me again.
Are you loading the game up again?
I am.
See, the way I sim doesn't give Twitch any money, since they refuse to actually improve their platform.
That's not true. They put stickers and things in.
So does Twitch
And
or
bobbleheads.
YouTube.
You'll need to recover some trucks on doing that. I was just watching you. crevices and pulling them between
I agree.
trees.
Yeah. So if you unfollow and follow me again, then we should get a sound effect that drives terror into the hearts of people. It says searching.
Why do I pay money for these stickers?
I don't know.
Searching too.
No, you can get free ones with points, and you get channel points by just idling on my stream. I don't really know what Twitch is doing.
It's taking its sweet time. Oh.
What I said is you've got trucks that will need recovering.
I love the screen, Adam. It's great.
Searching.
Yeah, while we wait, Adam, tell me your best joke. Non-offensive.
My best.
It's not to me or my mum.
My non-offensive joke.
Yeah, I know. Press back and get out the game. Get out of that and then try again.
I do like the best joke. You know, the actual best joke in the world, like the official best joke.
What's brown and sticky?
No. So this was generally considered to be, after much checking.
Well, you've really bigged it up, so it better be
Tell me when
fucking
you're in
hilarious.
game, by the way.
I am just about in game.
Okay, I'm loading.
Right.
We're going to die laughing. Is it that funny?
It's not that funny. My dog's got no nose. How does he smell? No.
That is not my dog.
Sherlock Holmes and Dr. Watson were going camping. They pitched their tent under the stars and went to sleep. Sometime in the middle of the night, Holmes woke up Watson and said, "Watson, look up at the sky. Tell me what you see." Watson says, "I see millions and millions of stars." And Holmes says, "What do you deduce from that?" Watson replied with, actually this is the rubbish version, but anyway. Oh, now...
Wow.
Now, bollocks that one. No, bollocks... here we go. Here we go.
Is that the
Get off the
punchline? What's
stage.
for that one?
It goes, I
Get
can
off the
deduce
stage.
there are millions of galaxies and billions of planets. Astrologically, I can observe that Saturn is in Leo. Horologically, I deduce that the time is approximately 3:15. Theologically, I can see that God is all-powerful and that we are small and insignificant. Meteorologically, I suspect that we will have a beautiful day tomorrow. And then Holmes said, "Watson, you idiot, it means someone has stolen our tent." I like when I don't feel that's the funniest joke. That is the alleged funniest joke. I do have a very good joke, but it's quite long, and I need a bit of a run up for it. And I haven't told it in ages.
On Adam. Ring little cat.
Where are you?
In front of me.
No, you're not. The sixth.
Going
Yeah.
to Chinaman and ask.
Well, okay. I'm not. So you have fun with that.
Where are we going?
I think I've recently done my favourite current joke, but I'll do it again anyway.
Go on
because
then.
it still amuses me.
Current or Currant?
Oh, sorry, you were talking to me.
I was.
My joke of the moment.
So, but
which
with
is,
current with an E.
Yeah,
Shocking.
current.
Go on then.
So, Mo walks in and he says, "I'll have a cheeseburger and fries, but..." Lady goes, "Sir, this is a library." So he goes, "Oh, sorry, a cheeseburger and fries, please."
There were. I will do the joke in the short version. There were 100 big green monks, and they decided to build a big green monastery. And it took them a year. And when they were done, a little red ram came along on a little red bike, and he got a little red ladder, and he climbed up the big green wall, and he threw a little red grenade over the big green wall, and then he killed 50 of the big green monks with a little red hand grenade. But the 50 big green monks ran after the little red man, but the little red man got his little red bike, and he rode off his little red bike. And he escaped, and the monks rebuilt the big green monastery. And when they were done, again I'll do it the short version, the little red man came on his little red bike, and he climbed up the big green wall with a little red ladder and threw a little red hand grenade over the wall, and he killed all but one monk. And that one remaining monk, He ran after the little red man, but the little red man was on his little red bike. The little red man was getting away. So the big green monk, he got on a big green bike and he caught up with the little green man on the little red man on the little red bike and he killed him. Does anyone know what the moral of this story is? Big green bikes are faster than the little red ones. The idea is you stretch it out as long as you possibly can with the number of monks reducing.
Were your colours consistent there? Or
I
are
hope
you
so.
just doing them at random?
I hope no, big green monks, little red bikes.
That's impressive.
Malcolm, shall we go and do your one then?
Yeah. Yeah, we can. Anyone else want to join?
What, are you about to get some points?
Yes, just do a hand in.
Oh, I can join.
Oh, I don't have any stats because I didn't see them. That's going to be the best 12,500 money, 0.4 kilometres driven.
I was going to say,
perfectly to 1 o'clock as well.
just remembered something about my i3 that upsets me a bit, is that it doesn't have 4G modem in it, so at some point the 3G network's going to switch off and I won't have my telematics anymore.
I assume 3G isn't being... Can't you still use... Is it or backwards compatibility?
I think you can take... I believe you can take them to a...
No,
I know they all BMWs do it now, but yours is 2016, did you say?
But you can still
Yeah, it shouldn't
do
be that bad.
GPRS and everything.
But it's just before they switch to 4G modems.
Gotcha. Okay.
So it works great. It just doesn't use 4G. So when they switch off to 3G...
Oh my god, that was loud. What the hell was that?
Yeah, it happens every single time.
Holy moly.
What was
Going
that?
to Wisconsin.
I'm going to deploy my big purple truck.
Ah.
Got one.
What?
Recover.
I haven't
I was
joined
doing
yet.
this is the one I was doing. We need to go to Greenwoods River.
Fine, take me to Greenwoods River.
Greenwoods River. So what you require is a truck that can carry a 3 thing, I think it is. How long are Tad, you'll know. How long are trail pieces?
Rail 5.
5. You need something that can carry a 5, Adam.
Yeah, that's going to be a little bit tricky.
So
Jesus
sideboard
Christ, that's loud.
semi-trailer. But you've got to build them. They don't just have them laying around, and they're fucking expensive. 4
I've
wood
got
and
them all.
2 metal beams each.
I know. I've
So
got them all.
the
Awful.
P16 then with a
Bloody hell, that was loud.
saddle P16 with a saddle high. It's a question for
You got a
Tad.
Kolob?
Low.
Bring a Kolob.
No, Tad said no.
No. You saddle low.
I can't do that on a P16.
The
What?
semi-flatboard trailers saddle low.
Got a wide flatbed semi-trailer.
I've got a white Western Star. I don't have much that will do that.
You can put a saddle low on
Nope.
any of the regular trucks. You could even put it on the Akaton if
Nope,
you want.
not on the P16.
Hackathon. Why do you want to do a saddle low?
Ashaton?
Why saddle low?
He doesn't mean the Action.
Why saddle low though?
Action. I don't know why I can't say that word.
But the P16 definitely doesn't have it. That has saddle low or saddle high or log carrier.
Why saddle
I've
low
got,
though?
I've got a saddle low.
Saddle low, saddle low, saddle low.
Yeah, I mean,
What?
if you've got something, all my trucks are obviously in the game.
Trailer.
So if you get something with a saddle low, you should be able to bring it. I will bring the Hitmobile.
You still need a...
And we need 2,
Crane.
so you need to grab one as well. No, you don't.
But Si said he's got one.
Crane?
Oh, we've got 2. Oh, yeah. You don't need a crane.
Nice.
I like Wisconsin. Or I like this map.
I love it. It's fantastic.
Oh, I've got bloody chains on my wheels. Never mind. Does it matter?
Not really.
I don't know how this truck's going to fare, but we'll give it a go. Right. Load that one. And I need to drive... there.
This is interesting. This is an engine with a higher number that's less good. Anyway, I will bring my now super modded Hitlermobile. So you need 2 sets of 5. So I'm just here for just racist jokes.
Keep them coming.
That's what she said.
See, I do all the work so that you guys can get all the benefits.
Your hands look like that, so my hands could look like. Well, I could drive the Hitlermobile.
Oh, you've already gotten it all.
Yeah, I just need to deliver it.
Yeah. Do you have a crane out there?
I made a mistake, I think.
What's your mistake?
I'm fine.
Didn't go the right way.
So I just follow
That's
you.
fine. Yeah, you should be fine just to follow me.
This thing has the worst gear ratios. First gear is awful, then it gets into second gear and it just lurches off at super high speed. Have you seen the Hitlermobile, Mal? Si? Don't know if you've
Have I seen the what?
the Hitlermobile.
No.
It looks like a little thing that, I mean, I painted mine pink, but it looks like something Hitler would have driven if he had appeared in Hello Hello.
Hello. Yeah, exactly. That is actually the best definition of what that
That
is.
is perfect mental image. That's great.
Possibly not with the big 4x4 tyres as well. Yeah, I can now fit the Action tyres onto it, which is awesome. This is a lovely little thing now.
I become a train. Will this truck allow me to become a train?
Oh, I can see you guys.
I've become a train. That is cool.
Do you have
Flip it.
do you
I might
have
need to come up with a crane if I roll.
do you have ramped trailers, by the way? Oh. Now I hope this
I
thing
should have.
goes through water. Uh-oh. Oh, I've just found the Hitlermobile's weakness.
I'm a come.
Any sort of off-road terrain whatsoever. Do you remember? I remember when I first unlocked this vehicle, and it couldn't even cut the corner outside of the
Now, can you see some magic?
Go on, Tab.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, my crane. Oh, hey, I don't have one.
It's not a train.
So, all the way down to the end.
I'm a
Carefully.
coming.
We don't need a crane.
I can't imagine the Zik is actually that fast, by the way. Like, that's terrifyingly quick. And I can barely keep this little thing going. And you're just ploughing through like some sort of apocalyptic nightmare out of Mad Max.
So what we do, side, we drive the truck facing next to it, so that the trailer, the rail piece is inside the yellow box.
Right.
And then
So you're
unpack
saying
the
I
cargo.
wasted my time bringing a crane?
Yeah, and then unpack the cargo, and then you should go hand it in.
Okay.
This would make for quite an awesome little racing game, razzing these things around a track.
Too bad this doesn't have a track.
Whee! Look, I'm Hitler. Oh God, what's going on? What happened?
What the hell just happened?
I don't know.
Pad, put him on me.
Oh, put me on him.
I'm not
Yeah, and then
this far. I'm
unpack
gonna
it,
have to
and then
back
just
up.
hand it in.
Hang on.
Yeah, and then you should be able to hand it in if you're
Who's it?
close enough. If
Oh.
not, I can help you get closer.
I'll help.
There you go. Come here.
Well, no, I don't want to. Let's do tug of war. Oh God. I feel like that poor blonde lady. Go, Matt, Tad, put me in, Malcolm, and then we're going to go to bed.
Oh wow, I didn't like that.
I feel abused.
I only really recently discovered this truck, by the way, and I loves it.
What is it?
It's the as of 5319.
Is your windscreen a Suits reference?
Mind if I shut up? No, but it should be.
I
do love it. Do you see why I love Suits so much, by the way? It's just
yeah, it's pretty good. I quite enjoyed it.
it's hilarious. What's happening?
I don't know.
Networking. Networking is what's happening. When is this game gonna just end our misery?
I'm completely stuck inside you. Oh no. Oh yeah.
Have you checked inside the tunnel, by the way, for any power-ups? They hide upgrades and stuff in tunnels sometimes.
Checking. Choo choo.
So you can't pick me up, Tad.
No, not with you in there.
Try again?
You become.
Right, hold him. Hold him there.
It's because that was working really well then. I won't. That's it. Go for it.
Can you do the cap view?
Lift him up. Lift him up.
Nope. Nope.
Just lift him high. Adam, are you still in it?
Yeah,
Get out.
What? Do the cap view.
I am. Okay. Yeah, I think what happens because I'm helping to
Oh,
winch.
it does it like that.
What? Let me just hold on. This. Go to the garage or something. A shotgun.
Oh, it doesn't like that.
Go on then. How about
Why
now?
is that so hard for it?
How about now?
Fine.
I'm
you
still
got
not a
something to
big
put
fan
in?
of it.
Have you got something to put in me? No?
Hang on.
Oh, yeah. I might watch Rick and Morty. Very bit late.
Oh yeah, I recorded it on my TV thing, my Plex server.
I have to work out how to watch it.
Oh my god, Chad. Oh my god. Oh my god.
What?
Whoa.
Yeah.
What?
Tad's doing things.
Physics.
No latency.
What's going on?
Tad. And it fell off.
No, I got in it, and then it all went horribly wrong for me.
It went horribly wrong.
But if
for
only
everyone.
Tad winches onto me, it will probably be okay. It was because you were winching all back and forwards.
Why are you doing this?
Yes. Oh. Shits and giggles.
Because I want to be carried like
See
a,
if it works.
a tiny baby
This is
on the
how.
back of big bad
This is
Satan.
what they should be doing to check their networking.
Just getting
What?
you involved.
Just
There's
Come
no
on, game.
winch attach. There's no winch attached on my screen. It's just floating.
yeah. There's no winch on me either, Tad.
Oh, oh, yeah. Look, drop it, drop it, drop it, drop it. That's perfect. Not. No. Can I though?
I like
Yeah,
to point.
why
Um,
is this crane 359 degree? Are you serious? No.
Wait, I'm gonna try and pull a little cart from my trailer.
I'm
Hey,
not
get
on
off
the
him, get
trailer.
off him. No, I know.
No,
Actually,
no.
That's quite good.
I'm not on your trailer.
You are now.
No.
And now you're off.
No.
Tad, do you want to swap trucks?
No, I don't think you understand. Wherever you
Yeah,
guys think
sure.
I am, that's not where I am.
I'm out
That's
in the
where I am.
garage.
Okay.
I think we all agree where you are, and your stream doesn't.
You
All
still
right.
have
And we can see your
houses
stream.
left.
You're lying on your side on your
You
stream.
haven't.
Yeah.
You still have steel rolls laying around. How?
Amazing. So. I lift you up.
I really wish I hadn't clicked on that vehicle mechanic link in
Happening with your vehicle.
Facebook now, because now it is thinks I am obsessed with watching videos about shit games on Steam.
Yeah, there's something really bad with that vehicle now.
Yes, because how about now?
I just got in it and tried to put the handbrake on, is it?
Oh yeah, well that just fucked it up.
Oh, oh yeah, because it was really not fucked up before.
Well, I mean, I was winched onto it.
Everything
before,
was
I was
perfect
released
until I
somewhere.
applied the handbrake. Right.
Right, it is
No, you
time.
can rotate.
Ah, fuck it.
It is
Fine, I'm
time
calling that
for bed. So I will
Let me see.
see hopefully some of you tomorrow for some hopefully werewolves and some free to delving in No Man's Sky.
See you later.
In VR. Good night, stream. Thank you for watching. Don't forget to like and
Yeah.
subscribe.